This is the problem with all the secret recordings. Like, you don't know whether he's gonna hear it or not.
Oh, I
don't.
just assume he does.
I care not.
Just talk directly into the camera. All right.
Okay.
So, does anyone?
I don't support any of their comments, John, and I would stop them if I could, but
You gave Bostard inspiration. You probably knew that he wasn't going to be here for another couple of weeks. That's fucking cruel.
why don't you just like try out all your conspiracy theories?
Dude, all right. I'm pretty sure that ducks are real. All right,
You're pretty sure that ducks are not real.
are not. Have you ever seen one?
Yes.
I used to have one.
I'm just kidding. That's what I'm saying. You allowed one into your house? Wow.
Only when it was a little itty bitty cute baby chicken or baby what is it?
Wow.
Duck?
See, you don't even know if it's a duck.
It might have been a chicken. I don't know. We ate it. It tasted like chicken.
That's what I'm saying. This is
Translation.
what I'm saying.
Are we talking about ducks as in like the bird that sits on the water and doesn't do anything? Is it that type of duck?
Wouldn't you like to know? Whoa! Holy-
I'm officially uncomfortable.
Nana does not give a duck.
Wow. Oh shit, you're right.
What happens in Canada?
This is what I'm talking about. Just because we're in America, you think we're insulated from the ducks. The so-called ducks, let me say. Alright, are we done? Who wants to come up with a long rest cycle of watches?
I think we need to work through this thing with Mana and his duck.
I mean, if we're going on watches, I'd like to be on watch with Bromir and whoever. But because Oakry
that's
doesn't
when we
exist
said
anymore.
Not
Press the button.
I'd
rip.
like to be on the watch with Bromir and whoever. Do you mean Bellamar?
Oof.
He's always with me.
He's always inside you.
That too.
Okay. Just by show of hands, how many of you guys are playing under the influence of some sort of herb or other substance?
Today or generally?
Yes. Interesting.
I reserve
I'm
the
okay.
right to
I'm
not
okay
answer
with
that
that
question.
question.
All right. So, do we have our watch order all set?
Almost.
Bossig, change, yeah.
Is that all people? No, Starsky. You can choose which one.
Well, we need to. Somebody. All right. Out of character. Somebody needs to.
Bostard would have gone around and noticed that there was a wet spot on a log that looks like a frog's ass, and he would have then informed the party that the frog also has to die, and he is now hunting down that frog.
Ciel would message with his message spell Bromir and say that you should take a watch with Phasme, and you're a little bit better at reading people. You're much better at reading people than I am. See that she's on the level. This could be something dangerous that we're unlocking down here.
All right. I can do that. Voice in my head.
All right. So before the start the long rest, why don't we have somebody tell us where we are and what we're doing, so everyone remembers to take a week off.
So we were traveling,
Mm-hmm.
and we stumbled across a. One second, I'm looking. It was a tabaxi that was being attacked, or was basically prisoner of a. I'm trying to think of what it was. Does anyone help me?
It was like an ogre.
It was
thing.
an ogre.
A demon ogre magi.
Yes, a tabaxi in a net, and we fought her, or fought it, saved her. She told us of a location of a treasure and some other stuff, and then we fought a rock gore, a cursed transformed being given unnatural life that attacks we could not heal, and we dispatched it. She helped us from a safe distance, as a rogue would, and then we. This all happened, I should have said, right here at this location, which then had 3 locks, one of them being arcane, or, astral. And we have opened them using some strange twig picks of hers, as well as some spells and some of Rulov's ingenuity. And then that is, I believe, it. I believe we found out that this was a something locked by the Githyanki or Githzerai, which are ancient psionic races.
Okay. Anything else that anyone is feeling needs to be added to that, or are we good with that recap?
Well, the astral plane.
Also
That's the
known as the
Astrolock.
somewhere else realm.
Yeah, and initially we were traveling to go to a grove of wood in order to kill a rage drake for the proprietor of an instrument shop.
It's just a dragon who's a first level barbarian.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Gross.
I'm working on my issues. But I mean, if anyone's going to be pissed, it'll be a dragon. All right. So, with the group settling down and Bosnard's slithering off into the swamp to try and track down the frog that saw too much, you guys settle down to heal up the wounds that were not going to be healed. And we go with first watch is just Bossig.
And Starsky.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So Bossig and Starsky. Why don't you guys share a topic? What kind of monsters are the hardest to fight?
I think like the hardest thing to fight are things that are flying. Yeah, that'd be, or like a net, like a really long net or something. But flying enemies and maybe swimming enemies, because I'm not really great at swimming with all this armor on, I found. But humans are pretty dangerous too. That's true. But I think we should also kill all the horses too. Because they know. They know what I did. They're like Kai. They can like mind read and stuff. Yeah, I like threw it to some wolves. Like pretty literally. Like I grabbed it and I threw it through a gate at some wolves. Yeah, threw it, but then my uncle died anyway.
Somewhere, two horses look at each other. Now, Rudolph Starsky knows as well.
They nod at each other and then look up, and their eyes glow.
So be it. And now, we will bring to an end Rudolph Starsky. All right. So during your watch, there is almost no chance that something's going to mess with you guys here. And by almost no chance, I mean pretty much a guaranteed chance. So we're going to ask just one super simple question. And you guys can answer this together. Go with Chris and Mana. Let me make sure you're on the right map here. Good. What are the names of the two moons?
A night catcher.
Good. You guys hesitated. It made me a little scared. All right, nothing bothers you guys. Second watch. Boromir and Kai.
And I think we wanted Phasme on this watch as well.
And Phasme. And you guys will have a shared conversation as well. And your shared conversation is going to be on what is the best way to rule a people. What's the best government? Is it a parliamentary? Is it a monarchy? Is it a what do you guys think? Everyone just kind of do what they want to do?
I'm really not sure who's in charge is what matters. It's the amount of respect they hold over the people. Or, you know, in order to do something that someone's telling you to do, as a government kind of figure in charge, you have to respect them. If you have a king and the king's not worth his salt, well, you don't respect him. If you have a parliament and they can't agree on anything, and nothing gets done to help the people, then you don't respect them. I really don't think it matters who's in charge.
You know, I never given this question too much thought. I think you got some of it right, Kai.
Cosme says, doesn't the gods decide who is in charge of your human cities?
They might.
What
I don't really care.
How is this decided where you're from, Plasma?
No. It's decided on a certain day. There is no organization. It is a wonderful chaos. It is usually whoever is able to take any sort of power away from someone else, they are in charge. If you're strong enough to be in power, you're in power. If you're not strong enough, then nobody cares and they make you go away.
I think I could enjoy something like that. Wouldn't want to be in. I'd be someone no one would expect. And prove them wrong. It's much easier to take what you want when no one thinks you can.
I still think the gods ultimately decide, as they should.
Bostard comes back. Doesn't that sort of mean that there has to be a god, though? And not just some sort of imagined creature that you sort of, just sort of suck up to for no reason at all.
I kick Bostard into the dungeon and shut
He goes back into the searching for the frog.
He goes back to asking for blesses and heals and all of the other assistance that gods give him, because there's only like one person here that doesn't use divine magic.
Why shouldn't I take advantage of his delusion? If he's gonna get something good out of it, I might as well as well.
So,
Go
Fosme, seems to me we haven't really gotten too good a chance to get to know each other. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, as you can imagine. Have I talked to you about Belmar today?
Don't tell me about Belmar. Were we supposed to have a conversation about Belmar?
Hmm.
I don't remember us discussing it, but we can. What did you want to know?
Well, do you have a god, someone that you pray to when things go poorly?
Oh, of course.
Would you be willing to change that god to Belmar?
Oh, alright, sure.
I give Kai a quick look.
Usually there is some sort of inducement, though. Like 100 gold coins. Sort of a vendor's fee.
Oh, it would only cost 100 gold coins to have you convert. And how long would you stay converted?
Till someone else gives you 100 gold coins.
Exactly right. I worship whoever has the money to pay for it.
You know, you're making it hard to trust you.
Were you trying to?
Well, we're gonna be going into a dungeon together. I can't imagine it's gonna be, not dangerous.
I don't trust anyone ever for anything. Because nobody tells the truth.
I do.
Did you masturbate during the last 30 days?
Yes. Twice.
Huh, maybe you do.
I'm sure he's not the only one in this either. Bromir?
Gronk's doing it right now.
I'm saying, Bromir, have I ever lied to you?
It is sleep.
What's uncomfortable though is what his mumblings are.
Var.
I doesn't really lie.
Starsky.
What do you know about what's beyond the doors?
Oh, you didn't answer Kai's question.
What was
Oh, he
Kai's
did.
question? I did.
I didn't hear it.
Kai doesn't lie either. At least
He does. You're just not clever enough to catch him at it. Everybody lies, even to themselves.
there's some of us who are masters of self-delusion. I glanced to where Bosdart was.
There's a horse there now.
Huh, would have thought Bostic would have thrown that already.
You can say everyone lies to themselves, but I know exactly why I'm here.
Are you going to tell us, or are we going to have to be surprised?
I'm here
So-
because I've been locked away for 40 years and quite a number of interesting things have happened. Trying to find someone who I think is going to do the next interesting thing. Brahma seems rather devoted to his delusions, so I'm enjoying following him around at the moment.
Plus, if everyone's a liar, following someone who tells the truth might be interesting, huh?
I like you. You are also interesting. Can I ask you a question about your truth?
Shoot.
Him, is the interesting one. She looks over at Kai.
Oh, ask away.
Why were you locked away?
I went a little too far once, killing someone I hated. It's as simple as that.
You killed someone that you hated, and then they locked you away. And you regretted it or not?
Sometimes I regret it, but every now and then I look back at where I was and where I am now, and I can't help but see the fact that I'm in a much better place, much stronger than I was back then. Much more capable of doing what I want. Besides, my old master had a bit of a stick up his ass.
She looks uncomfortably perplexed for a moment. Is that the same, or is this a weird thing he does?
It's a saying. Means he's... well, you can imagine.
So, did you learn a lesson from your 40 years?
And that 40 years is a long time. I had plenty of time to talk to myself. Find out what I really want.
She leans back. You see, everybody lies, even if it's only to themselves.
Touche.
There's a difference between lying and only telling half the truth. So I didn't lie, but I may have hid some of the details. I don't say anything unless I mean it. So I don't lie.
Just don't talk a lot.
As I said, I don't say anything unless I mean it. Don't you find it hard for others to take you seriously when all about...
You cut off for me, Cameron.
Oh, sorry. Don't you find it hard for others to take you spout nonsense all the time?
I get the first part perfectly both times, but it cut out for me.
Don't you find it hard for people to take you seriously if all you do is spout nonsense?
Okay, that's... Are you asking me that as a real question or not?
It's a question you probably already know the answer to. Just...
I don't have too much experience with your kind, but you do say things like, good night. What does that mean? You want us to have a good night?
means you hope nothing bad happens during the night. So that your night is good and not bad. It's some...
Good day.
It's sort of a courtesy more than anything.
But people who are saying these things, they're out in terrible places where they're looking for the bad. So shouldn't you want to have a bad night so you can hurry up and get it over with?
Kai shrugs. Personally, I'd rather fight in the middle of the day than not at night, so have a good night.
So good night, but a bad day is right for you.
I don't mind getting myself into trouble. I can handle it.
She just sits and stares at you in a very cat-like way because of the whole tabaxi thing.
I stay cross-legged on whatever raised platform I'm sitting on and just look at her.
I'm gonna try and press her about how she knows about this dungeon. What she knows. How is it that you found out about this place? I can't imagine that you've been here before.
Oh no, I have never been here before. But how does one find out about any place or anything? You hear about it. So you want to know how I heard about this one?
I do.
There were a group of adventurers, the ones who would say good night, or good day, or good morning, that I traveled with for a very short time because they're all dead. And they were... I'm sorry?
I guess like Rulov? Never mind.
Is he dead? She walks over and... No, he's still breathing.
Go on.
They know about the place. And also, they had heard about the key, the special key. So, when their good night was not good, and they all died, and I did not die, I thought I will take the key, and I will find out what is there, because there is nothing more infuriating than what could be behind the door, or hidden in a box, or stashed somewhere out of reach. It is a curse of mine. The tabaxi curiosity.
And what did they think was behind the door? Surely you wouldn't have come here for no reason.
The people who have this place, they are the Geeth. It's a hard thing for a tabaxi to say because it's easier to hear. The Yankee are gifted with what you have, the thing of the mind, where you can do things lazy. You don't have to do anything physical. You can just think about it and it happens. So these lazy Hayatlinki, they want to treasure for them. Do they want a sword? Why would they want a sword? They would have to move their arm. What is valuable to a person who can sit and do nothing and still do something? You can't have a race of creatures who is able to do what they do and not wonder what they think is valuable.
It's not going to be money.
Hiding something.
Did you say something, Michael?
Can I make an insight check to see if she's hiding something or she's lying?
Of course. Yes, she is.
Okay.
Also, your 25 tells you she's hiding stuff. So, as your watch goes by, you guys have a question. Your question is super easy stuff.
And don't mess it up, Michael.
What are the names of the moons?
No, we're not going to give you because you guys have fucked that up.
How many days of the week are there?
No, that's too easy. We'll give you the easier version of that. In the in the Eastern Kingdom, there are 4 kings and 1 emperor. And there is a dominant religion. What is the dominant religion?
Oh, it's a religion question. Michael, you got this.
In the Eastern Kingdom. Isn't it the gods of light, right? Is the dominant religion?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, let's go with gods of light.
Gods of light. And the second part of your question, who is currently the leader of the pantheon of gods of light?
Bossy.
100% Bossig.
Bossig for the win.
Yeah.
It's not Osiris. Is it? I actually don't know this one.
Yeah, it's Osiris.
No, it is Osiris.
It's Osiris for sure.
It is Osiris. No encounters. It used to be Ra, but kind of had to step out.
Yeah, what happened to him?
He's indisposed.
You're going to find out as soon as you guys get to year 58.
Of course, John is the only one without anyone else to help him on the trivia question.
No, John's got Snod.
Yeah, and we know Snod's a genius.
Snod knows everything. The trivia question is going to be, what is the only god to have turned mortal and then from divine to mortal and then back to divine again?
Boulder. Nah.
Snod would say,
Snod.
I haven't transformed back yet, so I don't know if it counts.
We all laugh and look awkwardly.
All right, third watch. Third watch is the Kai and CL.
I'm starting to understand why no one plays elves. You have twice as much talking to do.
Oh, poor Warren. Just sit there quietly and stoically.
Just wait until you play a Warforged.
Where is Snod taking his rest? Or taking his watch?
He's not on. You guys just excluded him.
With Gronk at the end. With Gronk.
I didn't put Fuzzme on there either, so
Well, yeah, no, she took it third watch or second watch.
They forced her on watch,
Mm-hmm.
but she
Good
sleeps. She sleeps 15 hours of the day. So
Have you heard the good word of Bellamar?
yeah, 100 gold pieces, and she's in. She'll carry a holy symbol and everything. Little nun outfit.
That's how I figured out she's lying. No one would ever convert that easily.
I love that.
But
Michael
gotta wear
said
the nun
nobody would
outfit.
ever convert that easily, and man is like, "Wait, can I get the same deal?"
Yeah, it comes with the nun outfit.
Oh man, is it 100 gold per follower?
Yeah.
Maybe this is the grand thing that Belmar wants me to do.
Just buy me some bodies.
5 people.
That's right. Lopan is 150, so this is cheaper. All right. So third watch is Kai and CL, and your question is a follow-up to Kai Telitrium or Kyrenic.
What?
I,
I'm sorry.
yeah, that
I
wasn't
gave it away.
intentional.
I gave it away.
You guys called me Kai.
I forgot that you guys don't know that Cameron's playing the. Anyways.
Yeah, that's why I haven't died yet, guys. That's why
He's
I'm always
actually
really
like
hard to hit every combat.
Level 9 Blade Singer.
Yeah. Haven't you noticed? I just like never get hit.
Mm. He put illusions in your mind that he's been hurt and struggled in combat, but. All right, CL and Kyrenic. What are the merits of hate?
Hate can motivate somebody when the worst happens, because sometimes it can be all that's left. I've seen
Strong
people
motivator gives you power. I won't argue that.
who, when they've lost everything, sometimes you need at least something to hold on to. Or he looks aside, he says, I've seen many minds break from horrible things. It takes something. You have to have something to hold on to.
I would agree with that. One of the people who I was in prison with, the only thing kept him going was he wanted revenge one day. The only thing he would ever focus on was his hatred. I guess he probably could have been in there for 100 years or so and never would have forgotten what happened. It's quite a powerful motivating factor.
I think sometimes in, like you were saying, 100 years, it would be something that would allow him to hold on to what he was before, whatever happened
was
to him.
Short little fellow, he hated the people who left him there.
Interesting. Still nuts.
Kai just kind of like, because Kai doesn't talk unless he's like making direct eye contact like 80% of the time. He's just kind of like staring into you, CL.
Sounds pretty similar, I would say. So you would,
Just a question. Is there anything you hate, CL? Your parents? I get the feeling you didn't have a very good childhood and all.
I didn't know my parents.
Seal's like, I hate the sexual tension.
That's not what I meant about your parents. I meant the people who raised you. Those are your parents, whether they want them to be or not.
I killed my creator. So I suppose you'd be correct. But I don't regret my creation, if that's what you're alluding to.
So you don't hate what they made you.
I accept. I think that it's something that others should not be allowed to attempt, but I think that there are few who could handle the curse as much as it is a blessing. There was many who had to die because they couldn't. And I wouldn't like to talk about it much further than that.
Kind
And
of.
he'll put his hand on that broken sword that he holds.
Ciel and Kai don't talk very much, so that's probably all that happens.
All right. We will do a question for you guys. And we will give you guys a question that is super easy for you guys to handle.
Hey! We get this special treatment.
In the Farhold campaign, there were 2 cities that were destroyed to the left of Farhold.
Ooh.
What are the names of those 2 cities?
Ryan, do you know?
Was Beeswat one of them?
No.
No. Was Freelore considered one of them?
Yes.
Okay, Freelore, and then,
We never went to this other one, so I don't know if you don't know the name. I don't blame
Beeswat
you.
was, to the south east.
No, Beeswat's in the north.
God damn it. I don't know. I don't know what the other one
It's
is.
Cactus Hollow.
No, I had no idea.
That is correct.
I love Farhold. I want to go back.
I'd be down.
Go back!
I'm trying
I told
to.
you already.
Don't
I
notice
have a character there.
I'm trying for us all to die so we can all make new characters in
There's
Farhold.
Farhold.
another
Venter.
group that's there right now.
Yeah, Venter, I have questions about that character. Nope, well, I'll some other time.
Yeah.
Monday.
All right. Did you just say my Cactus Hollow is a awesome name?
Wow.
I've amused the Canadian. Gronk. You didn't realize that anyone was taking a long rest. You just went to sleep, and somebody woke you up and told you you're on watch now.
John?
He probably is reviewing all of the terrible things you guys said about him in the beginning of this.
Can you guys hear me?
He's
Oh.
probably doing paid reviews.
Sure. I'm here. I realized my mic was muted this whole time I've been here.
Huh.
Oh well.
All right. So during your long rest, are we putting Snod on the watch with Gronk?
Yes.
I also have my dog. Zzz.
All right. So the topic that Snod and you will be discussing, Gronk, is loyalty.
Gronk know that word.
Well, I think loyalty is probably the most important thing there is. Chivalry, honor, and loyalty are like the 3 most important things.
Also important, go pee, not hold in, not good for you.
Well, maybe 4. Chivalry, loyalty, honesty, and
He went full. Gronk think loyalty important, but have to remember, loyalty only good if other people loyal. Not be good loyal to others if they're not loyal to you.
What do you mean, like if like Father Bromir was,
You know Brahmi father?
well, he's a priest, so we call him Father Grunk.
Ah.
So, but he might be a father. I don't know. I should probably ask him that. I wonder if he has kids, like Bossig. Anyways, so like if he's loyal to Bellamar, but Bellamar does something he doesn't like, you don't think he should be loyal to Bellamar anymore?
No, that's wrong. No, like Gronk loyal to you, Snod. But let's say Snod stabbed Gronk in back. Then you not loyal. No, Gronk not die. Gronk turn around and crush. Point B, you not be loyal to Gronk even when Gronk loyal. So now Gronk not need to be loyal because your loyalty gone. Make sense?
So you're thinking loyalty is like trust.
Yeah. It's synonym.
It's what?
Synonym. Word means same.
Oh, I didn't know that word. Thank you, Gronk.
Big word. Gronk learned.
So we're going to synonym on this.
Yeah, synonym.
Cool. So
You get to keep that one. You let others think you know big word. Gronk give you.
so that loyalty is kind of what makes us able to work together, right?
Yes. Gronk thinks so. And like friend. Friend loyal to friend.
Is friendship different than loyalty?
Gronk not sure. Maybe another synonym.
So, anti-synonym.
Good word. Gronk not know that word till now.
I just made it up.
It's good word.
So, who are you loyal to?
Gronk just kind of motions towards all his sleeping friends.
What about her? He points at Phosme, whose eye is open.
Gronk says Gronk not point at her. Gronk not know her yet.
Her eyes slowly close.
Plus Gronk more dog person.
Her eyes open again. What about... He looks around. What about Mr. Bosdard?
He good. Fazdar good friend. He sit on Gronk's shoulder. We talk.
Because he and Father Bromir fight all the time. Doesn't seem like if he was loyal, he wouldn't say such terrible things to Father Bromir.
It's cause friend family too. Gronk member grow up. Gronk had friend. Sometimes Gronk and friend. We punch. Gronk one time break 3 teeth. But we still friend. Different type of friend.
And now, John, you're going to get a question to see if there's any encounter.
Oh, there is.
Question ever.
You could ask me my name and I'll get it wrong.
What's your name?
Venter. Ah, damn it.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
It's 3 different questions.
Oh my god.
What city
Ugh.
does
Oh no.
Mana live in?
player or the character?
Is Mana a character?
Oh, he sure is. The player. What's the French Canadian place? What's the one? Quebec? Are you in Quebec? He's in Quebec.
Are you in Quebec, Mana?
That's as good as you're gonna get out of me.
Are you in the province of Quebec? Alright.
Well, fine.
Close enough. This is Sean. We're not gonna. Alright.
All right.
What city does Ryan live in?
Rochester? Right? Is that it, Ryan? Ryan, you're muted.
Yeah, that's correct.
Hooray! 2 for 3.
And the last,
I know. Ask Chris. Ask where Chris lives.
I will ask a Chris question.
Oh no. This is the one I'll fuck up.
What city was Chris born in?
Probably Glendale, but based off the area we live in, it could also be Burbank, Pasadena, or outlier Los Angeles. But probably Verdugo Hills specifically.
It was in Pomona.
Really? Jesus Christ. Fucking Pomona.
Let's see if John could have got me though.
Where you were born? I have no fucking idea.
No, the city. God.
Are you in Seattle?
No, but I'm close.
Boffle.
There you go.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I don't know.
Creepy, isn't it?
He's been on my Facebook page.
He's in your town right now.
Look
Oh,
at your
If
window.
it's Chris, I'm not. If it's
Yeah.
Chris, I'm not really worried.
He's doing the one eye thing.
Then you clearly don't know very much about Chris.
Yeah, you should be scared.
As you guys finish your long rest, nothing bothers you guys. And you guys go into the dungeon.
Wait. So when we
Of
wake
course,
up,
yes.
yes, right before we go in though, when we wake up in the morning, we're like, camp stuff, doing food and all that. I run up to Bossig, and I'm wielding the giant hammer now, and I go, Bossig, come here. Gronk figure out how to use hammer. Have to stand different. See, look, and you see Gronk like shifting. It's big, not easy swing, but now Gronk know how do.
That's pretty cool, man. Like, I don't think I could hold it because it's pretty big. Like, it's way bigger than me. But I'm glad you figured it out.
That Gronk like stands it next to you. It's like twice your length, I assume, as tall as you. And then Gronk says, Gronk going to use this in there now. Gronk won't try. You use this one. It's better for you. And I hand him the staff.
Oh, okay.
You hit thing, they fall down sometime. Sometime not fall down, just hit again.
All right.
Gronk ready! I'm happy.
All right, the stairwell descends down into a wall of riddles and mathematical puzzles.
No.
Gronk's been defeated.
But the hammer makes
No. Gronk just falls to his knees and sobs.
So, take Buzz Dart out of there. Somebody remember that he got inspiration so that when he comes back, I can apply that to him.
I got you.
Are the dogs going in?
No, I'll have them stay out with the donkey and the wagon, wherever we tie them up, and just kind of tell them to, yeah, basically.
Good dogs or guard dogs?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
All right. Let's see, you guys enter from right down here.
Excellent.
This is just way more dungeon than you guys are ever going to go through.
Why do you can't say things like that and then complain that we leave things.
Is that?
I absolutely can and do say things like that. We can do about it, Ryan.
Leave the dungeon.
You guys leave?
Just Ryan leaves.
To be fair,
Bye.
he didn't mention any dragons, so we're good.
Ryan.
we're gonna
is
leave and
actually
chase the
rage
dragon.
break.
You're chasing the dragon? Yep. Okay. So that puts you guys right over here. Descending the stairwell, you pass down through some slimy sort of rock formations that moisture is leached into, and there's all manner of roots and other mold and things growing, and then suddenly they stop as you get down to about halfway down, and it opens out onto what appears to be a well designed, well maintained, carved stone structure.
Well, everyone best be very careful. Ciel. We'll look at Bramir and say, I know you're a fan of this. You want to spend those 10 minutes and see if there's any magic about?
It's a smart move. Let's do that.
There's a doorway that is partially ajar. It is. It looks like the floor changes somewhat.
What a loser. No, I'm just kidding. But we gotta get you new eyes.
Where is? Oh, there you are, hiding behind Snod. As Rulov lights up, the walls have faint etchings in them that appear to be like hieroglyphs.
Can I spend any time trying to make anything out of them?
You can.
How would I do that?
While he does that,
I'll
I'll
also be taking
cast
a look at them.
detect magic.
You would say, Ventor, I'm going to spend this much time trying to make sense of them.
10 minutes. And I can give you a list of languages if you would like that I speak, if that would help.
That would help.
I'll be looking with him.
You're what? I put it on. Oh, I probably put it on Fosme. Did I put it on Fosme? I did. Sorry. Here.
And while we're here, I gave Snod 10 additional maximum hit points as well as CL. Being really
Not me
helpful.
this time, I see.
Yeah, you don't need it. Wait, you want them too, Bossig?
He can give himself 10 hit
No.
points.
I have my own.
As you're looking at the different sort of carvings, they do not match up to any of the languages that any of you are. It has some celestial sort of commonality. You can make a investigation check.
All of us, or just Bromir?
Anyone who is spending that time to look at it.
Not me.
I'm
Well,
glad I
I'm
rolled
probably
well.
not 20 it.
The carvings seem to indicate a big part of whatever you're going into involves sleep. There is the symbol for sleep appears a lot. The symbol for prophet, or it could be mage, or it could be someone who is scholar. So sleep, scholar appears quite a lot. There is a few symbols that that would connect to dream, and there is a one or two markings of eternity.
Could I? Ciel would look over at Fausme, and does she look at them at all?
Nope.
Okay.
She's looking at other stuff.
Like what?
The ceiling.
What's on the ceiling?
Different stone.
Like just various kinds of stones, or?
It's a solid type of stone, but it looks like this.
Oops, sorry.
Did you just attack someone?
No, I accidentally rolled initiative. And fucking
No, she's dead.
Accidentally.
Roll your damage.
My finger slipped.
This is what the ceiling looks like. Assuming this comes up.
Ciel, all the same, will say. All I can tell is that it seems that something in here is either going to involve a lot of sleep, or these hieroglyphs are warning of something that is resting in here, and I see an eternity referenced.
Grunk
So-
not think we're supposed to take nap.
I think that perhaps there is something sleeping in here that best be sleep.
Oh my god, where the hell's the JPEG in this?
Or maybe they just want us to participate in a sleep study.
Ciel shrugs and doesn't understand what Bromir is speaking of. I just opened a fortune cookie and it had nothing inside. Maybe I'm gonna die because my future holds no fortune.
Dun dun dun.
That's what the ceiling looks like.
Oh.
It's a separate lesson that you make your own fortune.
Hmm.
Venture, I'd like to use my dwarven stone cutting and my masonry skills to analyze this place.
Okay. The fox marble, which is what you see up on the ceiling there, is, while beautiful, also especially adept at sort of containing energies. Magic has harder time going through it. You don't know whether it's to prevent someone from mystic portaling through it or using spells to communicate through it, but you think that getting through this this fox marble, this particular strain of it, is especially good at baffling energies.
Would it prevent scrying magics?
It would.
It's good to know. Maybe I can implement that something into my designs later. It also means we're gonna have a hard time getting out of here. We're getting help.
I don't like this.
Which
So
part?
should we leave? No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe I should take the lead.
Grunk think that's a good idea. You go, cat lady.
I might be able to see traps that the rest of you don't.
That's a great point.
Why don't... Well,
If only Bosser
Do
was
you-
killing that frog.
are you detecting magic right now? He looks at your eyes.
I am.
Phasme, why don't you just stay a little bit in front of Bramir and allow Bramir's detect magic to assist you?
All right.
So maybe she stays like 20 feet in front at most, and that way he has like that 30 feet just detecting for anything magic that might be in her way.
Make an insight check.
Everyone, or
Everyone.
Oh yeah. Does a 1 get it?
damn, Starsky.
Yes. Yes, a 1 does get it. Which is better than it could have been. Oh, is that my computer fan?
Damn. Did you accidentally have like a game running in the background still?
Is it about to take off?
Yeah,
I don't know, it just kicked into high gear.
your computer sounds like a 737.
Shut up. All right. So nobody sees anything.
Damn, Starsky. Damn.
Age of Mythology.
Sorry,
Stars-
I was away.
Den of Secrets, please.
Oh, it should be great how this gets brought back to us. I love.
You notice that Phasme turned left without even thinking about it. Just immediately sort of, kind of walked into the corridor. She looked right, but she went immediately left. Okay.
Oh, is that why someone was talking about that? Because it's new or something?
Just came out
I see.
last week.
Could you scream a little louder in case something is down here?
You seem to know your way around here.
Gronk does that?
Yeah.
And let's roll a chance of encounter.
Oh, all right.
God damn it, Gronk.
It's 20% chance. Go ahead, Gronk. All right.
Only Gronk could get away with doing that.
She grimaces. I was being sarcastic. Try not to scream because things could hear us.
But you told Gronk.
Shh. She puts a claw up to her mouth.
What things?
And now I'm hearing this, and she makes a little talking with her hand. I want to be hearing this. And she closes her hand.
Gronk's ears droop a little bit, and he quiets down.
He's not the brightest. If you do that, he might think you want to hear punching.
Can you explain it to me?
No.
Hello, Luck. She goes up to a door. This is not as good as I hoped. Oh, I forgot to put on the music.
You know, if I yell enough, we could just draw everything to us at the entrance, kill it all here. It's just easier to get it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that. I appreciate it though.
Shh. Shh.
Ciel gives you like he does like a finger gun with one hand, and then you get a message in your head, Rulov, and he's like, "Why did you wait until we're in the hallway to say this?" And then he just shakes his head at you like,
Like at least
it's
there's
too
an
late.
excuse for Gronk.
Yeah, like he's dumb. Like, but it's too late. It's too late to say something now. Let's see what's in this room.
Right.
Striking up conversation. Like, this is Archer. Just casually talking about what's going on in your personal life. Hey, Lana!
Lana!
How's me? How's me? What do you think about lasagna?
What do you mean you only brought one arrow?
Danger zone.
Yeah.
She says, "This is going to be a little more difficult. You see this lock here? It requires a specific type of key to open.
Okay.
It's different than that one there.
Ciel points at this door.
I can try to pick it, but it's a difficult lock to pick. If I pick it wrong, something magical will happen." And Bromir, you agree with that. There's magic on the door that if the wrong key is used and the lock is not picked, it'll summon a monster.
Let me look at the hinges to the door.
Oh, that's okay.
There are no hinges to the door because the door doesn't open. The door disappears.
What about the walls to the side of the door? Do they look sturdy after all this time?
They do. They look like they're that marble. They could be battered down though. You could break them out.
Now that we're in this area with these like the what we saw on the roof and everything, Ciel wants to. He's gonna pull out the dagger and use divine sense on the dagger and see if there's anything demonic.
Yes.
You know, all the divine sense.
Yes.
Demonic.
Yeah, you can tell that there are 9 fiends that are pinned to this dungeon. They're not here, but they are forced to be here if something triggers them.
So, can I explore that a little bit, or?
Yeah.
When you say they're pinned here, are they like freely acting right now, but they're like their essence is like tethered here? So like if we, is that? I'm confused.
The magic that will summon them here has already been cast. It's like a gesh, so they have to appear here when a situation occurs, but until it does, they're free to do whatever they're doing. So they're in
does it?
missile or infernal planes, kind of, playing cards, doing their lawn, and at any time when something triggers that thing, they have to appear here.
CL would.
I bet they really
Inner
enjoy it
demons, it's
when it
me.
happens too.
Your
They're
boy.
like, oh yes, finally.
It seems like CL would quiet. He would. I'm not gonna say anything out loud. He'll use message again, and point at Bromir, and say, "There's. I detect 9 beings. You say abyssal? Sorry, Winter.
Fiends.
Fiends. So abyssal. I don't even know what that means. I detect 9 fiends.
That could be
They're-
demon or devil, abyssal
Okay.
or infernal.
Either. Okay, that's like the umbrella term. I detect 9 fiends in this area now that we've passed that rock.
So
They seem to be tethered.
I can pick the lock here much easier, but this is the one that seems more interesting to me.
Pick the easy one first. Is there magic coming off that door?
Yes.
Off this one too?
Yeah, these locks are all the same, but they look easier. You want me to try them?
Yes. Does anyone else have guidance? I'll cast guidance on her.
The lock pops open, and then she doesn't open the door, she just steps back.
I motion to Bossig.
Bossig notices and wanders back up.
Wow, you guys were really over there.
Through the door, Bossig. I'll be right after you. This one.
Someone has lit the fires here. Do you see this?
Rulov, see if there's any. Is there anyone been us who's been through here recently?
Are you opening the door, Bossic?
Oh yeah, I thought it was open.
It's unlocked. She didn't open it.
Okay, I'll open it.
She's a pussy.
Wow, she's oppressed by these kind of base puns.
You find a room, a desk, a chair, a small table by the desk. There are some old parchments, looks like a dried ink pot, a interesting quill, and a blotter.
Detect magic, detect anything?
You detect no magic from this room.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your survival.
Gronk is being sneaky.
Starsky, as you're trying to look at the ground, Phosme continuously walks right in front of you wherever you're looking. What are you looking for, Starsky? Why are you looking at the ground? Are you sad? Are you depressed, Starsky? You look like you could use a friend. You don't say anything.
I don't
I
see
have a-
anything that's interesting to me in here.
I have a look at the paperwork. Kai, come here, have a look at this.
Guy's just like halfway down the other hallway, just kind of like watching, like, fine.
What language is the paperwork written in?
It looks kind of celestial. You can see some markings in it. It doesn't look like it is completely celestial.
Well, I can read Celestial. What does it say?
There's just some. You make a investigation roll.
Well, that's not fair.
Gronk or Bostic, you go upstairs.
Yes. Yes. I thought it was downstairs, but
No, it better not be. Is that no? It only goes up.
nope.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It only goes down. Oops.
I follow whichever stairs are there.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure
Nothing-
it's
As you
fine.
get to there,
Nothing
Bostic,
that way.
this sconce right here lights up. And give me a percentage.
No, that symbol goes with this one, Bromia. What are you doing?
I'm telling you, I've been learning Celestial since I was 14 years old, attending Thor's Day School. It's this.
Are you sure? Because that would make that may not make any sense. I'm looking at these two and that one, and
As you look at this desk, some of it looks like one of it looks like some sort of almost like a primer, which seems to have symbolism. You can see pictures of falling and then text that describes pictures of, nudity in a public setting and text. A picture of flying and text.
Are these like theological in nature, do I think, or?
Make a religion check.
Solid.
You've seen similar things in Sira and Aries, the goddess of dreams and nightmares. I think probably more to do with dream interpretation, or there's something here though. It looks like whatever was going on in this room. You could almost see somebody sitting here while somebody was sleeping there.
It is a sleep study. Okay, I'll gather up the papers as best we can. I'll put them in my bag. This could be interesting to someone else later.
The papers are very brittle and old. Do you
Is there
give me a
anything I can?
dexterity saving throw to put them away safely?
There might be someone better suited to this than me.
Can you use like mending to restore?
Yeah,
Depending.
could I use mending to restore the paper to its original state?
Depending on how badly the dex roll is. No.
it's pretty bad.
You pick up one sheet and it just crumbles away, and you're like, this is not going to be mendable. The book seems a little hardier. I think that could be kind of closed carefully and put away, but the paper that's just been sitting out here seems like it is, the parchment is really delicate.
I'll take the book and I'll put it away for later.
Bossig, are you going out onto that walkway?
Oh, I was just I didn't know if anything happened with the sconce, so I was just waiting while they were.
Nothing happened.
No, I'll walk.
I'm going to go figure out where Brame went. I think he was to Bossig. He was down this hallway, I think.
You see a
Hold me away from
platform
him.
down below. You can see what's over there.
Oh, it's like a little fountain down there.
Mhm.
Do I see or hear anything like moving?
Make a perception check.
Is this a sconce magical, Venture?
Is what?
The sconce?
Yes. No, you don't hear them.
Okay.
All you hear is Phosme. He thinks that you should try. It's Gronk yelling.
No. Does it look like someone's maybe come through here? Like Bossig maybe came through? I don't know if it's like Dusty in here or what, so.
Yeah, you can see that there's a little bit of dust on the ground, and his dwarven footprints seem to be going down the stairs.
Grunk think Bossig went downstairs. Let's go look, Brummy. Bring magic thing you have. And Grunk starts to go down.
I'll follow Gronk down the stairs against my better judgment.
All right,
Just wondering.
clump up, and I'll move you guys.
Anyone else coming downstairs with us? Would have been like give you guys a wave.
Yeah, we should have done.
That's a door right
Stairs on
there.
this- There's stairs over on this side as well.
Better to stick
this-
together.
Is this a door right here, Venter? Below me?
Okay, first of all, don't tell me to blow you. Second of all, yes. That is a door. Do you try to open it?
Oh, I test to see if it's unlocked.
Seems like there's no like normal door. It seems like all the doors in here are weird. They don't have handles, hinges, nothing.
I'd say I just tell the door to open for me then. Oh, hey, open up, man. It's me, Bossig. It's time to open the door.
Go ahead and give me a D100 roll.
I love that. It's me, Bossig. Oh, well, shit. Let me open right up.
Okay. Nothing happens. I'll move the rest of you guys to that map. So everybody but I'm seeing Rulov, CL. You guys are staying down below, right?
Above, isn't it?
Or staying above, yes.
Yeah, I mean, Ciel was just kind of trying to like remain in between people, but yeah, Ciel will go up.
Group up here,
Down.
so that we
Down.
can look.
You notice that Phosme does a weird thing when you get out of sight, Rulov.
Oh, is Phasme staying down there?
She was just
Up there?
looking at the room a little bit more.
No, Ciel would. Yeah, Ciel would stay over here. Is Phasme the only one over here still? Everyone else left?
Yeah.
If she wants to die in here, she'll die in here. I don't mind.
Ciel looks over at Rulov and he says, do we want to trust her? It's up to us if we want to keep track of her. Everyone else went down there. Why don't you... And he kind of gives you a wink and he says, track her. Cast Hunter's mark on her. Okay.
Phosme peers out around the door. I'll be right there. I think I figured something out, but I'm not sure. I need a moment more. Don't wait for me. I catch up.
That's what I was saying, yeah.
Now we know where she is, Venter.
Just in case something bad happens to her, now we can like follow
Did
her.
you just put a bell on her?
Hunter's mark. It's a bell in a manner of speaking.
All right.
Don't you know?
Yeah.
So for preparations today, I was thinking about memorizing Find Traps because we didn't have a rogue, and then I read what Find Traps actually does in this edition,
Yeah.
and it's so bad that even though we're going into a dungeon where I know there's going to be traps, I still wouldn't memorize it.
We
You
have a
think there's
rogue.
gonna be traps in here?
We have a rogue. We're fine.
Find traps is the true strike of finding traps.
It is. You only find traps within your line of sight. Great.
We just send Basig on ahead, and he triggers them. All.
The spell should be called
Okay.
called Are There Traps? And his answer is yes or no. Are there traps? Yes.
And spell done.
Great. Great spell.
Oh, is
Those-
this Basig down over here? His arrow.
As you guys come around the corner,
Oh, there it goes.
you can see that there is a some sort of fountain or well down there, and a big statue that looks like this. And everyone can give me a perception check.
Yeah, baby. Oh my. Had to show off, Starsky.
As
Was that the
always,
statue? Is that picture?
Yeah,
Yes.
statues, that picture.
as always, I am the best at perception.
Kai, top tier perception once again.
Bossing as you get over to there. Another light illuminates. Give me another perception check.
Why Basik always run so far ahead? Drunk asks Brahmi quiet. Quiet.
I'm sorry, not perception. D100 roll. That's the ticket.
Oh dear.
As the light spills upon you, Bossing, a swirling of red seems to be like mist if it was made of light. Begins to congeal over in this area. And
Is it like just misty, foggy, or does it have a like consistency? Or
it turns quickly into a solid that looks like this. Where's that one?
Oh, what a nice friendly guy.
Standing about 10 feet tall,
Oh shit.
with a massive curved flambear or waved flamberge. The creature's head ignites in fire, and we're on initiative.
Was the chart clear?
I'm sorry, one more time, John.
Was the chart clear?
I didn't hear you over the chart clear thing. What did you say before that?
Just the chart. Being clear.
Does his flaming sword or head?
Light.
Big
Give us
light.
light that we can see.
Yeah, he's putting off light.
Hells yeah. This ogre hammer doesn't have reach on its own, right, Venter?
No.
Okay.
And it also only works if you're an ogre.
No.
It strangely works for you.
Yeah.
Nobody told you yet, but you're not a bugbear.
Grunk's okay with that.
That's why you couldn't find your family there.
What?
Oh shit, Boston. Good luck. We'll be there in a couple rounds.
Wow, I'm not last. I like that. Do you want to smoke?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hit that shit.
Shit.
All right.
You button betrayed me.
Mimi Button has betrayed.
Gotta roll his attributes. All right. He starts with all 15s, and then he's gone up 4 levels. So, all right. And he's got plus. So, yeah, he's gonna be good. Snodenstein.
What's up, Snod?
Clear out the way. This is a job for Snod. And we are on to better music. Let's take like a 1-minute break before we start this combat. I need to grab something to drink.
I hope my hammer
Sounds
does
good.
damage to this guy because it's not magical in any way.
I can make it magical. Did you tell me you were going to use it today?
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
a big deal about it.
Well, hey, isn't magic weapon such a bad spell?
Your hammer is a +1.
Woo, woo.
Taking my hit for the team. My AC goes down.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't
Plus
say I
one
never.
day.
This is. I might not cast healing spells on anybody, but I do support the party.
I want to get something cast on, not even to make it a +1, just something that makes it technically a magical weapon to get around that. It's not concentration. Yeah, class. Oh yeah, you thought it was a spell.
I'm a Forge Cleric, bro.
Fuck.
And this is the Venterverse where
Can you just
magic,
turn like
magic armor doesn't exist.
Can you just turn like actual like items into just straight up gold pieces?
Yeah.
That's
can
pretty
change
cool.
What metal they're made of. It's equal value, so I just chose gold.
But do you make gold pieces or do you just make like chunks of gold?
Actually, it's probably just chunks of gold, to be honest.
I know we just do it as pieces for which is fine. I'm just curious. Nice hit, boss it.
Oh, I was just testing it out.
No, I know.
Pathfinder 2, guys. You should read the thing.
I don't know. I barely have time for this, so there's no way. There's no way. Start classes tomorrow.
They might have even made fighters good.
Fighters are pretty good in 5e.
Are they?
Yeah. Look, despite Ray being Ray, he was still a surprisingly effective fighter. With shit stats.
Was he?
Yeah. You know it's true, Cameron. Yeah, Ray did some dope shit.
Yeah, Michael only saw Ray in the Strahd fight, but let me remind you, Michael, I never missed Strahd, and Strahd never hit me.
Yeah. That might be true.
All right. Everyone's on initiative.
Are they? Is Snod on initiative? Oh shit, Snod's on initiative.
Ahead of you.
Shut up. No, he's not. He's behind me.
Is he?
Yep.
Fender just hasn't added his dex bonus in.
He doesn't get it because he's an NPC. They're not real people.
That's messed up.
I know, right?
It's a messed up thing to say about somebody.
Only to Snod.
As the creature appears, it grimaces and says in a language that a couple of you understand. What the fuck? That's pretty much it. It just says, what the fuck? Abyssal.
I do not know that, sir.
Wrong
I
one.
think two of you have that. And then it looks down at Bossig,
Hey, what's up, man?
and its voice changes. You've brought me here. You're not going to be happy about that. Rulov. He uses Bramir's shoulder to guide the arrow. Just the hollow between the ear and the skull.
That's not my bow I'm resting on you.
Bellamar helps us all in different ways.
You could have made a deal with it.
The arrow streaks through this intervening space and hits.
Man, you actually hit the enemy.
And it. Alright then. Anything else for Rulov?
Yeah,
Okay.
safely.
Bossig?
Bossig says, I think you're the one who's not gonna be happy, because you're already not happy. And I rage and I recklessly assault.
Okay.
Holy shit.
You miss with the first attack, but the second attack hits.
Alright, I'm totally taking...
Oh
That
my
is
god.
That's great.
And it does...
And don't you do damage on your grapple?
Yeah, it does 3 damage on my grapple.
Alright,
So,
so
2...
total
eight.
of 8, 23.
Well, the 12 is only if he fails the strength save from the Ramhead staff.
He does not.
Okay, so only 8. Plus
3. 11.
3. And that will be my turn.
Nice.
Oh wait, I have movement. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Okay. CL?
CL is going to. I'm pretty far away. Ciel will. I don't think the diagonals are working quite properly.
Correct it.
Because that shouldn't be 15 feet.
It's fixed.
Yeah, okay, so that was 20. And, I will dash to here. And, oh, man, that didn't hurt very much, did it? Ciel will, with his bonus action, cast absolutely nothing and end his turn.
Cryptid's Fiend, as a bonus action, turns his attention over to here, to Rulov. The fire that is around his head goes streaking off towards Rulov's space. And that is a fireball for everybody except for Ciel and Bosik. Make dexterity saving throws.
This is when I'm glad that I put Absorb Elements in my wand, so I will cast Absorb Elements.
Wow.
Blast
Wow.
of fire. Snod.
Yikes.
You got this, Snod. Show him how it's done. Boom. Suck a butt. Snod deftly dodges out of the way and will take half damage.
Fuck you, Snot.
Oh, is that fireball?
It is.
I'm gonna do my thingy to take away.
Oh, well, promised we weren't going to use that spell.
You guys take 33 points of fire damage, half if you make your save.
Oh. I'm going to use
Resistant to fire.
my precognition die that I have, right?
Mhm.
To drop a d6 from Rulov's damage. You got 2 more health, Rulov. It just gets you a little bit more.
As his head is extinguished now.
Oh, I can't see it now.
He's not putting out the light, but he might get it back at the end of his turn. I have to roll. We'll see. For my action, Bosik, I take my sword. The tip, he raises it up and then drives this flambear straight down into you.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't want to use his action to try and free himself from the grapple.
No.
All right. You have advantage because I was reckless.
You're like a dog humping his leg.
If he's grappled, it doesn't change anything.
That is, yeah, for him, it's not changing anything. It is 26 to hit you.
That hits.
You are hit for a total of 27 points of piercing. And he will then raise it up and strike again.
Yeesh.
And that will hit again
Mm-hmm.
for another 27 points of piercing. At the end of his turn, oh, it comes back. He's got more fire around his head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he regenerates.
He regenerates?
6 points. Grunk.
Alright. So Gronk is going to action dash to there. And then he's going to bonus action on himself. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to action surge,
Okay.
and I am going to beat on him with the hammer. Hopefully.
Both of those will hit. For a total of 15, 19, 38
points.
points of damage.
2 more. Hammer's
Sorry?
magic.
What?
You forgot to add your damage for the magic hammer.
Oh, is it not in there?
+1.
+1 to each of those hits, eventually.
All right.
I'll add that.
The conscripted fiend steps backwards as far as he can, with Bossic dry humping him, and turns his attention to Gronk.
Gronk grins when he hits it with this thing. Is like, Gronk, like, quick, hit hard, and end turn.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30,
Take cover, Stod.
and then he's going to dash. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he is going to second wind. Updated his stuff. Third level, now I can take a fireball. I can take 2 fireballs.
Once.
And second winding. Boom!
He's a beast!
Fucking Snod.
You guys go back. I've got this one.
Okay.
Does not have his
just
10.
brought the fireballs back there. He's what thing.
It does not have his 10 bonus maximum hit points.
He does not. So he's gonna be back up to full.
Because it raises his maximum by 10.
Oh, then it would actually up to
That's a neat spell.
All my spells are such short range.
Mine too.
all right. Karinik.
Kai pushes past to get to here, but my spells are all super short range. I will attempt to make to insert myself into this fiend's mind. It'll definitely work. Oh god, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. It's an intelligence save. I meant to click on it to make the text appear for me so I could read it.
His mind seems especially adept.
Damn.
I have made a saving throw of a 19.
That's enough. That'll.
Done for Karinik.
Yeah, I'm done.
Bromir.
Alright, Bromir's gonna move up. See if I can see the... I can't really see the Fiend's health bar. And I'll cast Spiritual Weapon right here.
Okay. I had this dad joke that just popped into my mind, and I just immediately weighed the pros and cons of trying to do it in time.
Okay.
And realized it wasn't funny to begin with.
And then I'll cast Sacred Flame on him.
But you guys are going to have to hear the dad joke.
It counts as your action.
Alright, now what I think. Alright, the spiritual hammer misses. And then you did a
Sacred Flame.
sacred flame. I believe while I'm grappled, I have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
No, that's restrained. You're
That'll be soon enough, Venter.
I'm still going to give him disadvantage because of the way he got grappled.
all right.
Hooray!
He still makes it.
Eh.
A for effort.
Alright. All done for Boromir?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Alright. Rulov, Starsky.
Kill it, Rulov. Nat 20, decapitate.
We believe in you, Rulov.
Snod points and he says, Rulov, you should be standing right here. Alright.
Wow.
This arrow goes wide of its mark.
Did he run away?
He's Rulov Starsky.
Of course he is.
He's piking it.
You run down the stairs. Or up the stairs?
He gets it.
Okay. Alright. On its turn,
Brave Strishka.
Fucking-
It teleports its and all of its friends.
It actually had
over
magic
there.
circle cast over there.
Bossing.
All right, I'm going to grapple this guy to
That was a survival roll.
22.
You attempt to grapple him. He's
Restrain him. Restrain the
crazy
shit out of him.
strong,
Come on, Bossack.
but not strong enough that you can't grapple him to the restrained.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna like squeeze into him with a. I'll reckless as well.
That'll hit.
Do you need to be reckless? He's restrained.
He gets.
I do need to be reckless,
He gets 10 HP when he's reckless.
Ah, okay.
and I will also use one. I'll do an additional to incapacitate him.
Okay.
Huh?
I'll
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You have made him to the point where he cannot swing or cast any sort of spells.
Yes.
Anyone who
I'm
attacks
just
him
gonna-
has bonus.
And that will end my turn, Venter.
CL.
Wow. Bossig is like going through the like most clinical wrestling maneuvers. As like with his tiny little limbs just completely trapping this guy. CL is gonna come over here, I guess. And he's almost taken it back. But he'll shoot. What will he do? with an action, he will, I guess, I guess I'll just use Frostbite on it. Constitution save.
Ooh, I bet you he has no con.
I bet he's got nothing. We'll find out.
-4 at least.
We're biding time.
Seems as if he makes that saving throw.
And then, most devastatingly, my necklace shoots out for 3 damage.
Block that bitch.
Blam!
All done for Ciel.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I will take my turn and gate
Oh, what
to here.
He
I
actually
thought he
did it.
couldn't like cast spells and shit.
It's not a spell.
What a bitch.
The
You
madman
see,
actually
Rulov,
did it.
Don't you wish you were closer to the party?
fuck did we go?
And Gronk.
Gronk size. And I'm going to run. Yeah. He's gonna run. Yeah, I'll run 60, stand next to Kai. And then, knowing that we'll probably get fireballed anyway.
You guys can make an Arcana roll if you'd like.
Hell yeah, I know all about Magic Venture.
Good. Good deal.
This party needs a wizard. So
And
bad.
then
Osprey's a wizard.
for my
100 gold pieces, she'll be a wizard.
I bet you she'll be anything for enough gold.
I know how to do feather fall. Really good. All the time.
And then that's my turn.
Alright. Snod skids to a stop. I didn't roll Snod's Arcana.
Nat 20.
15 is the magic number. Snod will reverse course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he will he'll take a shot with his well, actually he's gonna dash to here and then action surge and swing.
Oh shit, Snod.
His blade cuts in, hitting the creature for 10 points.
Yeah. Snod kills this thing.
Kirinik.
Now that it's over here,
All your powers should work.
Don't
yeah,
do
I've noticed it's saving throws. This always works out well. Kai will stride towards it, and we're gonna cast. It's worth a shot if it happens. It's amazing. I'm gonna cast blindness. He slides the mask on and the reaches out for its mind. It's totally gonna work. Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear gods. You're hoping for that nat 1, huh?
Does not seem to affect it.
Yep. I'm done.
You're trying to blind me.
That is Bromir.
Boromir will cast Spirit Guardians.
Womp.
So you drop your detect magic.
Unfortunately, does my detect magic tell me anything before?
If you take a bonus action to concentrate on it before you cast that, I'll give you another roll.
Sure.
Okay.
Nope.
You think it's not an accident of where he's teleporting?
Yeah. I have an idea. At least Mike does. I'll hide behind Kyrenic and Snod.
Okay.
And is there any cover here that will protect me against the inevitable fireball?
No.
No.
Okay. It's my turn.
Come stab it, Rulov.
Rulov. Alright, Rulov, you head down. Or up.
What? I turn to Gronk and I just say, I think we're done with Rulov.
Gronk says, we have bigger problem right now.
You're on the other map. You can move your movement.
He's taking 3 stride actions.
Yes.
To sprint even...
Yeah, you have your 2nd level rogue shit.
Yeah, so you have bonus action and action.
You get up there and the 2 dogs look at you quizzically.
They protect it. They protect the cart from any intruders.
They
What
wouldn't
about
let him.
bite?
They wouldn't let him take it.
They bite you for 6 points of damage. Both of them take off their masks and they're dire wolves.
It's Gronk and Barami's part.
That would be hysterical. If only now do you guys realize that they're dire wolf puppies.
They're 2 lone direwolves, and the 2
Grumpy.
direwolf mothers approach.
Alright, Rulov's done. Bossig.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action and bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Right over here.
You slam into Snod.
Oh, is that where he is? Okay. I'll go right here.
Fuck you, Snod.
I do slam into him a little bit and then I like rebound back here.
Like pinball.
And end turn, that's it.
CL.
Seal protect.
I think CL is going to delay his turn until like 11.
Alright. Change your initiative.
Yeah.
Alright, as a bonus action, he is going to
Take down
breathe
Spirit Guardian.
fire. And he's going to breathe it on Snod, Bossig, and Kyrenic.
You guys got this.
He turns his head. Dexterity saving throw for you 3. 15 is our number.
Did he take his Spirit Guardians, Hunter?
Not yet.
I don't have bless, so it's only a 23.
That's still plenty more than you need. Alright. The fire cooks for 17 points of fire damage, half if you made your save.
I can't use the shield master reaction for this, right?
You can't.
You don't get to add your shield modifier to it, but you could use your reaction to take no damage.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
All right. At the after he does that bonus action, he is going to use his reach to strike at Bromir.
I know that game. At least now we know.
14 will miss. And then his second swing on you is 25.
Oh shit!
I will spend 4 charges from my shield to make it miss.
All right. This
Oh.
turn, he will regenerate 3.
When he did the fire thing, did it go out again on him, or did it stay lit?
It went out and then stayed out.
Fuck yeah! Although he still hits for 30 point damage. Oof.
And we're on to CL.
Ciel will I'll walk to him.
There's a lot of cardio for CL in this battle.
I know he's just going back and forth. It's like the pacer. I really don't like have a whole lot.
See, I think the Braziers let him teleport.
Nods and then shrugs.
Didn't I give you some holy water?
Do you want him to run back?
That's what Rulov went to go get.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. Could have just asked. CL will. I think that this time it'll work. I'm gonna use Frostbite on him.
Hmm.
That con check. I think it'll be like a 4. No, I mean like a 3. Oh.
Close.
You were right.
And
then,
then your initiative to below mine.
I should have. It's okay. And then he's gonna get hit by a magic missile. For 3 damage.
All right. Gronk.
Alright, so first I'll spend 5 ISP in bonus action. Kick dirt in his face.
All right.
And then I will run up to here. And I am going to hit him in the chest to try to break his ribs.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
$38 damage.
You're going to have to die.
Gronk not think so.
Anything else for Gronk?
That'll do it.
Snod says, loyalty, chivalry, honor. What's the fourth one?
Don't hold your pee.
These are the things that make a knight. Stabs him.
Hells yeah. Oh.
Krennic. Judy!
Guy's gonna take out his sword and flick the end of it to make it start vibrating and attempt to strike him.
The ladies love it when I do
That'll hit.
Yeah.
for 17, and then I'm going to Misty Step to the bottom of these stairs and work my way up just a little bit. So right here will be fine.
He's Starscreen!
But you see him waiting at the top of the stairs.
Never mind.
He's like a turd. You can just see, he's crowning. He's turtle heading. Anything else for Kyrenic?
Nope.
Romir?
Robert will recast his spiritual weapon. Right
Alright.
beside the creature. Unfortunately, using all my spells. Slam it into him for a miss.
That will miss.
And then Bromir will take the dodge action.
Love, Timuro or Land of the South Winds? So you're out of the combat, right? Okay, you're out of this combat though. Bossig?
Alright, I'm going to.
Kill it.
Since he's such a slippery dude, I'm just gonna recklessly attack.
Alright.
Get up in his grill.
Both of those will miss.
But not my spike cry.
The 19 will hit.
For 7 damage.
All done?
That will be all.
Alright. I will. It's annoying. Spirit Guardians?
Boom. Nice.
Half. 7 radiant. That doesn't
That-
disable his regeneration, right?
Does it seem to do more damage to
I
him?
actually took that. The D4 would have dropped his saving throw now.
Oh, cool.
Hooray!
And.
See, I did something good with it. Hello! I'm going to break your face.
Take my action. And for bonus action, I'm going to cast a spell. Cast a spell on CL. Chains of red fire form upon manacles around your ankles. And
James was forged from a soul of a fire sorcerer named Colvin.
No.
Why you gotta do that, dude?
raise.
Because it's still funny.
You're not allowed to complain when I bring it up still then.
I don't complain about it.
CL.
It's me.
You got this, yeah.
it's Michael. You're right.
So
How
for
much
every
damage?
5 feet of movement that you're trying, you have to make a strength saving throw to drag these chains.
Okay. Is it like is it tethered to a certain point? Is there anything that I
No,
can
they're
see?
just
Even like, okay. My turn.
It's your turn.
CL is going to Misty Step.
All right.
Oh right, I can just move and then right click. Yep, so I'll go here. The chain's still on me?
Chains are still on you.
Oof. Alright, second. That's and I will move. Strength saving throw.
A strength saving throw, DC of 12. Nope. That's the first 5 feet of movement. Every 5 feet you try, you have to make that saving throw.
So I fail. Oh, so I can just keep trying and lose 5 feet every time?
Yes.
10.
Oh, you made it.
Oops, I made it. Yep, there we go. And then I'm gonna, Booming Blade. It's not relevant for this, but I was wondering, because I saw somebody else talking in the Discord, was, because, you know, I kind of accepted the, like, twin and quicken ruling. Did the other Ryan end up, bringing up the other sage advice or anything? Was there any changes in that?
Yeah, the Booming Blade twinned is allowed. There was some discussion on it that it's something that it doesn't offend me for its danger. It offends me because it creates the precedent of creating a secondary attack action.
Do you know how I like to envision it and how I kind of was self-limit it? I like to pretend like they have to be adjacent to each other, because then it's kind of like one swing. Like, it's kind of like you're like swinging across 2 people and hitting both of them. That's kind of how I envision it. And like, if you have a reach weapon and you can use it for some reason, then maybe it's like 2 squares, you get the reach outside. But that's kind of how I envision it, so I'm gonna do that. But I was just wondering.
Yes, the Booming Blade twinned, as long as there's 2 separate targets, you can do it.
And then if I do get 2 attacks, like maybe through haste, I can do the quicken?
Yes.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to Booming Blade just once, obviously. And let's go. An 11? Is that
He
hit?
carries it with his flamberge.
Oh, I thought I really had him that time.
You were close. Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's about belief. CL will end his turn.
Gronk?
Gronk will run 30 feet. And then Gronk's gonna be like playing pickle now. I'll action dash as far as I can get. Yeah, end turn.
Snod.
I've used my bonus action.
15, 20, 25, 30 dash.
Shoot him, Snod.
Kirinik.
I'm gonna make my way down the stairs to... I don't know where it went. Hey, which way did it go?
It went like all the way to the other side where we first saw it.
I will dash, I guess. So fast.
It'd be really great if we had an archer right now.
I'm done.
Be able to see it. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't put all players see those lights. Alright. Bromir?
Farmer's gonna make his.
Oh, I would have changed if I could see it, because I didn't make
Yeah.
it light.
You can change.
I will attempt another intelligence saving throw from you.
He's no longer Bane.
It might work. One of these days. Nope. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Bromir?
Bromir will kick over this brazier.
It's actually on the wall.
Okay. You know, I'll smash it with my spiritual weapon then.
Okay.
You can start.
You smash it with the spiritual weapon. Okay, go ahead and roll the hit. Your spiritual weapon hits. It's got advantage against this. Roll your damage. Well, that's a 60% chance of destroying it.
Oh.
Almost.
You know what? F it. I'm gonna use my Warhammer
All right,
and smash down on it.
that'll hit.
Oh,
I assume you're taking the damage unless you want to crit it.
Okay, I'll take the damage. So is that 80%?
So another 10 would put that up to 100%.
Okay.
So 12 was 60%. So that's 6 times 10 and another 5. You destroy it.
Alright. And then I'll make my way over this way. My turn.
All right, you can all make Arcana rolls.
not bad.
15 is the magic number.
We got some winners.
So CL and Bromir, not that it matters really at this point, but when that fire goes out, you think half of his regen went out with it.
Oh, okay.
May have also taken out a bonus saving throw for certain things. All done for Bromir?
All done.
Bossig?
Bossig is just going to... I'm going to go over here. I'll take the psychic damage, and I'm going to dash over towards these guys. To here.
All right.
And-
So CL, you want to fight me? All right, let's fight. I will swing at you.
You don't want to run over to this side.
His blade slices through the air for a 23.
CL will use shield. And a shadow of him appears, and then he dodges to the side as it gets sliced down.
Shadows, I am made of this. And I also plagiarize.
His second swing accounts for the shadow, but does not overcome it. And as a bonus action, who's annoying? Probably. Bromir chains are going to appear around your ankles. End of his turn.
Are they still around mine?
Nope. The fire comes back around his head. He gains back 1 hit. We're on to CL.
CL is going to come up here. And I will... I'm just going to booming blade him.
He parries it.
Man, sooner or later you think you hit. And, I will go ahead and just use my bonus action to D4 plus 1 him. For 5 whopping damage.
Alright. Gronk. Snod whispers, put him in snot range, Gronk. Put him in snot range.
So I dragged Snod in front of him. No, I'll
That's
stand,
not what I meant. I meant drop his hit points to the point I can kill him.
which is very possible. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna beat on him, Venter.
One of those hits.
For 21 points of damage. And that'll be my turn.
Snod. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Duty! Crying out Duty. Snod will swing his windfall.
Wow.
Take the damage. Take the damage.
And he will take the damage. But the crit, it's Snod. The damage.
Take the crit, Snod.
He's got to take the crit. Bring over the new latest, greatest crit. Oh, I already did. So first I'll roll the damage to see if he would have killed him outright. So 14 would not have killed him. That extra one wouldn't have done it. The crit. He drives Windfall up into the demon's stomach and holds it there, twisting his blade. The demon screams in agony. And we're on to Karanek.
I will run up besides Bramir and reach out to do the finishing little touch here. Wisdom saving throw for him.
He manages to make that, but that's half damage on the save, right?
Yep, half damage on save.
His mind crumbles and turns back into smoke, vanishes. His Karanek vanishes. We're out of combat.
Is everybody all right?
Yep.
Where'd Mr. Starsky go?
He did the old Starsky trick.
Yeah, that tends to happen quite a bit.
I don't blame him. That thing was scary.
It was, but you
Gronk not think you very loyal.
you acquitted yourself quite well. I'm not too sure why you kept on shouting duty at the top of your lungs, but excellent job.
Oh, me and Gronk were talking about it.
Was there anything on the demon's remains, or did he just completely
It turned right into smoke and vanished. It's one of the meanest monsters ever because there's no treasure.
Yeah, and it was pretty tough too.
However, you guys can all make perception checks. Premier,
Yeah.
down in this in the water, something is glowing. Something that was not there before. A key.
A key. Oh, okay. How deep does the water look? I don't care. I'm gonna step down into the water.
That's a 30-foot drop.
Okay. Is there stairs down somewhere?
Yeah, you can keep going on the stairwell.
Yeah, I'll keep going down the stairwell until I see it reaches the pool.
All right, so you're going to go down to the next map.
Is that the next map down there?
You're on a walkway looking down into that.
Okay, actually, let's spend a few minutes and get ourselves together. Get Starsky back to us before we head down there. I think we're gonna take a short rest.
Snut says, do you want me to go get him?
I mean, if you could. I assume he's with the ass.
Yeah, I would like to use the divine sense again.
8 pinned fiends remain within this place.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't have to defeat them all. I don't have the spells to do that.
Seth looks back at Bramir and he says, I wonder where our cat friend has gotten to.
You make it sound so cryptic.
There's no telling. I don't trust anything
Why
she
not
says.
just take break, sleep, rest, do one at a time?
It seems like we could just spend a bit of time here.
I don't know whether this magic resets. Fiends are funny like that. We didn't actually kill it. We just banished it back to the. I guess in this case.
CL, you know it cannot reset. Somebody has to actively set it.
Oh.
It's gone from here.
Whole ritual until somebody, goes through, and it's like a bullet in a gun. It has to be put into the chamber. It's not like the bullets just reappear.
We've taken one more piece of defense from this place. It won't be back until someone sets it again.
Well, I don't need a rest, like a long rest quite yet. Let's push a little further on. I don't intend to spend a week in this place either. We have a contract with someone who paid us good money.
Ciel nods. He'll walk over to Kyrenic and put. I mean, do you want some? He'll put 6 hit points in Kyrenic.
I think we're gonna take a short rest and spend some hit dice.
Rulav, as you're up above, you see Snod emerging.
Same.
Yeah, we won. Kyrenic killed it. No, they said I should come get you. Hey, Rulov, don't, let the fact that you run kind of get into your head. I know how that could be. It was. Yeah, I just didn't want you to think we don't respect you. I wanted to run too. I'll just drag you over there. No, but it'll save you having to move all over the place.
Ah, Starsky, I'm glad you could join us.
It must have been dangerous out there. What did you fight off?
No, look at him, Starsky. How'd you possibly survive that? Look at. No. I'm talking about that case of yellow belly that you have. It's one of the worst I've ever seen.
No, dwarves don't get it.
Ever.
Well, did you find her? Oh, okay. Next
Is it-
time, like, stay. Okay, man.
No, let me put it a different way. You don't stay for the fight. You don't stay for the loot.
You're an interesting guy, man.
Good job, Snod.
So these stairs go up.
Those ones go down. Those go
This
down.
goes down further. Okay.
Down to that pool level.
Okay. So we probably just have to go down and keep clearing stuff. Is there a
Oh.
door right here? In here? Not to interrupt you guys.
There's a door on the south end, but I couldn't open it.
Maybe we can get Fosme to open it.
This
Actually,
looks like it might be a
Rulov.
door right here.
Rulov,
This looks
you
like
know how to
maybe a
use
door.
a set of thieves' tools, right?
Maybe you try.
Yeah, if you're not scared of it.
Gronk would say, Gronk a little less loyal.
See how
Yeah, we're gonna rest up, eat some rations.
if anything.
Whoa, I don't
see with
speak
the
chicken.
door, I'll
You
help
you
you.
understand that, CL?
I think he's saying he wants to wait before touching the door.
Oh, okay.
He shrugs. Still shrugs. If you touch the door and anything bad happens, I'll make sure you do not get taken quite yet.
We don't need to rush. We can take a brief rest, gather our wits, make sure that Gronk and Gronk and Snod are at their best.
How long does my 10 max HP last?
It lasts 8 hours.
Oh, dope. Alright, fine.
You worried about your age running out? Is that what's going on?
Huh? Worry about plenty of things.
Uh huh. All right. Short rest.
So we wait an hour.
Yep.
Where's Fosme?
So you guys are taking a short rest?
Yep.
Okay. During that short rest, there is a chance of an encounter. And that chance of an encounter is a little bit higher than it was on the surface. So did you guys want to go out to the surface or
Can you guys
rest
hear me?
right here?
Well, it's not. It wouldn't take us long to get back down here, right?
Okay.
So like, we
So-
can rest on
Hello?
the surface.
Rest here.
Rest here. Okay, we'll rest here because Bossig said so, and he's a tactical genius.
All right. This is a game that we have not done in a while. Hum for your life.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, we can hear you, John.
So I'm going to give each of you guys a song. You're going to have 30 seconds to hum it and try to get the people to guess what that song is. For every failure, it's a 10% chance of an encounter. So if every one of you fails it, 60% chance of an encounter. If everyone gets it, there is no chance of an encounter. And who wants to go first? Do you guys want to just go in order from John over to Cameron, or?
Sure.
Mhm.
I don't
Yeah.
mean to be mean.
Mhm.
Maybe it would be best if Mana were to be the one. It's the humming one, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it would be best if Mana were to hum to Chris, though.
You're humming to everybody.
Oh, it's to everybody. Okay, I thought it was going to be like 1-to-1 to 1-to-1, like John to me and then Chris. Okay, got it. Never mind.
No, one person is humming with 5 people guessing.
Got it. My bad.
All right. And so you guys can start thinking about the songs. I'll go ahead and just start sending everybody. John, do you need a minute, or are you ready to go?
Give me like 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
All right.
Do we get to shout out answers, or is it?
Yeah, you can shout out answers. But someone's sound is really.
Is it mine?
Yeah, it seems to be you, John, since you're always on.
I had to switch to my phone. Is it any better now?
You can tell me an issue when I talk. So I'm gonna mute.
How will I know when to go? Shout it out. I don't know.
Is that it's like hey now?
Bop.
Bob.
Just in time.
Nailed it.
I couldn't think of the fucking. I knew the beat. Yeah, good job.
All right.
All right, so I have to. 1 second. Oh, this is a tough one. All right. I think I'm ready.
All right, on your mark, get set, go.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, that stupid Titanic theme song.
My heart will go on.
Yep, got it.
Oh, nice. I just skipped the part of the song where like it really gets into it. I was like,
Mana should have gotten that. That's by a Canadian.
Not just a Canadian, echo back.
He couldn't answer because he was already just grabbing a handful of his shirt and and then just sort of in the
on
grips
his
of emotion.
knees. Yeah.
It's pretty good, eh? It's Celine Dion. All right, are you ready, Chris? Or
Hold on. Just
okay.
like a little bit. Okay.
On your mark, get set, go.
I don't know much more of it.
5, 4, 3, 1. Time. That was good. It was "Kiss" by Prince.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys don't know that song?
Not well enough to.
Not all of us were alive during the 80s, Venter.
I'm sorry, but the question was, do you not know that song?
No comment.
I don't know that rendition.
Not
sorry.
really very well, no.
All right. So that's a 10%, but we'll wait till the end to see what our total is. And Mana, are you ready with yours? Or do you need more time? All right.
Like some Oingo Boingo song or something.
On your mark, get set, go.
I've paid my dues, time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my share of bad kicks in my bed, but I've come through. And I need to go on.
Got it.
What was it?
That was pretty good.
All right. We're on to Bromir. Michael, do you
I don't know this song
you don't know it?
at all. Like, yeah.
All right. Do you want to swap or learn it?
Can I swap?
Yes, you can swap. However, if you fail, the new one is going to be a 15% chance. You want to take the swap?
No, I'll just learn the song.
All right. Do you want to skip to Cameron? Do Cameron's first?
Let's skip to Cameron.
Cameron, are you ready? You're muted, Cameron.
I don't know mine either.
All right. Do you want to skip it and take
I'd
a new
prefer a
song?
different one, yeah.
All right. So that means 15% if you don't get the new one. The song that was skipped by Cameron was "Zombie" by the Cranberries.
Okay.
Oh man, that would have been easy.
Yeah, it would have been good.
All right. This one should be a little bit more, at least current.
And he was alive.
And
People saying Thompson.
you still working on yours, Michael?
Yeah, I guess I almost feel like we better just to take the 10%.
Well, you may get the 10%. You mean the 15?
No, yeah, no, the 10.
All right. If you're ready, on your mark, get set, go.
I don't know. This is hard. That's all I got.
Is that the Eye of the Tiger?
Nope. Good guess, though. It was Hold On by Wilson Phillips.
Does anyone know that song?
No.
Someday somebody's gonna make you want to turn around and say goodbye. Till then, baby. Never heard that? It was big in Bridesmaids. It was that.
Never heard that before.
I know monsters are mean.
Yeah.
Cameron, you ready or are you still working? You can swap again, but it's 20% if you miss the next one.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be for this, I guess, sure.
All right. On your mark, get set, go.
All I know is Staying Alive.
I don't know, but it sounds angry.
Yeah, that's as best as I'm gonna do for that.
No, it's really good. I just don't remember the title. I know exactly the song you're talking about.
And that would have been Eminem's Without Me.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking it was like an Eminem or something.
No, it was actually really good. I just couldn't think of the artist for some reason.
Yeah.
35% chance of an encounter.
Shit.
All right.
Why did you guys let me roll that?
Why did you roll it?
Because they're bad friends.
It's okay. We'll just get another demon out of the way.
As you guys are making all of that noise, Phosme leaps out and starts scratching everyone. Cats are very sensitive to.
Ooh, and it burns too because, like, you know, cat scratches. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, we need another short rest.
All right. You guys were within the 10% range on that, so you guys finished your long rest or short rest. You had that just at the start of this encounter, and give me a. Is that where everyone is? Bossig's over by there.
That's where I am. Yeah.
Okay. You guys can do your hit dice, and then give me a perception check. I'll be right back.
Sounds like I'm gonna be well out of danger, guys. So don't.
Dude, you're never close to us.
That's what a vanguard is all about, Brummer.
I want to be part of the Vanguard. That's not a position in any military. Except for the French military.
The French don't have a military.
I think they call them the deserters. If you don't count all those ones.
Yeah. I mean,
And all those rich dudes couldn't even fight off a bunch of starving peasants. Like, how are we gonna support?
They had musketeers. They didn't have a military.
And they only had 4 of them, so it's like, jeez.
If you don't include the 3 biggest wars, France has done great. And any war against Germany. Or Prussia. Really?
Well then, I think we've all learned something.
Yeah. Quebec has a poor school system.
You are correct, Mana.
I thought it was the Italians that got a bad rap for military.
The French get a bad
mean
rap
the
for being
the
bad at
Romans?
military.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are we talking about? Military, like being bad? Yeah.
You realize that it wasn't just that war, right? Like, France was like, they lost 3 in a row. From 1870 forward.
They also like won the Revolutionary War.
That like wasn't even their war.
I mean, it was a proxy war. Like when the French Navy showed up is when the war got to anyway.
Yes,
Alright.
they assisted in winning the Revolutionary War. There's no question about that.
Oh my god, I found Chris's next character.
Oh yeah, can you pair Loxodons in your game, Venture?
The Loxodons are primarily found only on Grimbor Island.
Perfect. Did you say a Loxodon that was trained for friendship?
There's at least one Loxodon, but it's currently holding a tiny little dandelion, which he can hear something on.
Oh, that's awesome. Is his name Horde?
Oh, that is cool.
No, of course not.
That's weird that you would ask that even. All right.
Yeah, I'm playing a Laxodon monk. Kung Fu Laxodon. Kung Fu Laxodon. I have not looked at a single thing about them.
They do
Is it
have a
like
stunning
wisdom and
strike.
con or something?
They have a really potent stunning strike.
I bet they do.
All right. So as you guys are hanging out, finishing up your rest, let's see who rolled. We have 22 for Karinik. Does anyone have a passive of 20 or higher?
No.
Okay, so 22 is going to be the only one.
Oh, were we asked to roll perception?
Yes.
Okay, my bad. 21?
21. All right, so two of you hear something that is disturbing, or at least cause for potential concern. And I will put it on the map. Oh god, this is just not scaling right. Let's try it this way. Maybe a little bit better. All right, we're going to see if we can get it to go this way.
I think this is going to be a friendly encounter, you guys.
It is.
Yeah, she's like, you guys really helped, so I didn't want you guys to miss out. I check out the other 8 demons. Fiends.
They're all little ones.
Teeny tiny itty bitty ones. All right, let's put on the music and then. And then I got your message, Mana. I'll move you to the outer map.
He said it like it was a joke.
You get experience by experiencing combat, not necessarily by finishing combats.
Wow, that's very judgmental. I can't believe that you try to tell him how to do his experience.
Wow.
Man was experiencing life for the first time. All right, so
Nana is the Hawkman of our universe. He just like keeps dying and like comes back and has no idea who he is.
you hear something in the stairwell from over here. and a bit of shadow detaches from the rest and says, "Hello. Is that your language I am speaking?" As it moves out of the shadow towards Bossig.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, good. I am wanting to talk to you. What are you called?
Well, I'm called Bossig. Bossig the Clean.
I am Muslo. I see you are here where you should not be. Are you trying to clean this place? It is a joke.
Oh, yeah, that's not like a funny joke, because I'm here to claim this place.
Claim. Then they are all gone. It is done.
It's done? It's mine now?
The Dream War has been decided.
Well, hey, you got any idea what this statue down there is for?
You see, it starts looking at the rest of you guys like, all right, I need a new one. And then fixates on Kyrinik and starts to move over there. It kind of flows along the ground, then rises up, looks at Gronk, looks at CL.
Does CL know anything about it?
Opportunity as it kind of slithers along the ground towards Kyrinik.
Does CL know anything about what this might be?
You can make an Arcana check.
No.
Pretty sure it's like a Labrador or a... Could be a Sharpei.
This is a weird familiar.
Yeah. Anyone doing an attack of opportunity as it moves to Kyrinik?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't think you can get one, do you?
Oh, no, not yet. What do I think this thing is, Venter? Okay.
It's definitely a creature from the realm of shadow.
That doesn't mean it's bad.
Does that mean it's bad?
Yeah, just let Bossig talk to it for a little bit.
It says, "You're the one. You have the energy of the previous occupants. Are you here to take their powers?" Gronk hits it.
No, I'm not hitting it. It didn't. Bossig didn't hit it.
Okay. I thought you said you couldn't hit it yet. Does this guy say anything to it?
I actually missed what you said, sorry. Sounded
You
like...
have the energies of the ones who are no longer here. Kind of a questioning sound. Are you here to claim their powers?
I'm here to figure out what's been hidden away. So yes, I suppose you could say that.
Yes, that is good. They hid a lot of things away. The Githyanki and Gisari. And they're all gone now. Yes.
You asked me a question, now I'm going to ask you a question. Are you required to unlock what they've hidden, or are you just here to talk?
No, not just to talk. I have always wondered what their house looked like from the inside. And I heard people moving again. So I came to see. And it was you. We can look at their house together. What are you called?
Kyrenic.
Ironic. Mozo. Have you found them yet? It peers down into the pool. Just the one.
We have not been in here for very long. What kind of motions over the water? What all of that about?
The keys. You found the basalts. That will open many doors. It's gone for a moment. You see it down here. And then it comes back up. But there are many keys. So many keys that you need. Some doors. Anyone doing an attack of opportunity? Some doors require 3 keys before you can open them. Some are on the open with a specific type of key. Are you evil? Evil. Are you evil? No, I'm not evil. Oh, then I'm not evil either. Where is the stone? Stone. The stone of ownership. You can't take it without the stone. The very thing they are fighting over. Someone has taken it. That's what piqued my interest. I thought maybe one side had finally won. Yes, very recently. It wasn't you. Phasmi. What is Phasmi? A cat person. I would like to meet Phasmi. Where is it? And with that, he vanishes.
I'm not an expert on these sorts of things. But why would you give away all of our secrets to some random strange creature from the darkness?
I don't know, he seemed like a good guy to me.
I'm so confused right now.
You want me to go wait here?
Let's go up to the first level and see what we can find with Phosme.
Yeah, we don't want Fuzz Muffin getting into too much trouble.
All right, you guys are going up to the
first
level
We're
above.
searching for Fuzzy.
And we're gonna kill her when we get there.
Okay. You guys bunch up. I'll move you to the next level. You guys are up on the next level. There's a slight breeze coming down through the wind, through the opening above. Has sort of the earthy, loamy smell of the swamp mixed in with it. I put you right over by the door where she was.
CL will try and Divine Sense again, see if I can detect that shadow monster.
Yes. It is one level below. Sorry, 2 levels below now.
He holds the dagger up for a moment and then puts it away and says, I detect that monster 2 levels below, but I can't detect exactly where.
Did Gronk not go down there with them?
Are you talking about my buddy Mozo?
I am.
Venter, I did. I was having some technical difficulties, so I wasn't able to move anything for a minute. Thank you. Sorry. It seems everything seems to be good now, though.
Make an investigation check. Everyone. Sure. Yeah, she leaves a ton of tracks. She actually doesn't leave a ton of tracks, but you do see that her tracks went over here and seem to be going down. And Karinik, the book is different.
He would point that out, but can I read it at all, or is it the same language?
It's open to a different page, and there is something that is that really unique quill is on the book, seems to be pointing at something, as if a message has been left for you.
For me?
For somebody. I mean, there's no reason to put a quill on the book.
Yeah. I'll try and read it if I can.
As you look at the line, there is a symbol which I will show you what that looks like. Why did that not work? Try it again. Let's see if second JPEG in there. I think you guys can click on the ones, right?
Yes.
That is the symbol in the book.
And that
Have
was-
I ever seen this before?
You can make an Arcana. I'm looking for a 20 on this.
Do you want me to roll and get a nat 20, Venture?
Yeah, I do.
Ah. So close.
The symbol is one for the sort of the dream death, when somebody kills you in your dream, but doesn't just kill you, transforms you. The symbol CL speaks of not just killing, but changing you. By killing you, your identity, your id, is the thing that is destroyed. And that symbol is on another parchment, which has not been moved. But it seems that someone has staged this room to draw your attention to that symbol.
Is there anything that it seems like they might have been trying to draw our attention away from? Or does it seem like they're just trying to waste our time, maybe?
Make an insight check.
Oh, yeah. On it.
Hooey, I tell you what.
Hard to know.
Is
I
the store open?
CL will tell everybody that, and CL will say we should try and find out where our friend has gotten to.
Mozo!
That door is not open.
That's not what I mean, and that's not who I mean.
You called out for Mozo. Give me a D100. That's enough. Responding to the sound, something swirls into being over here. We are going to be in combat
Is the chart clear?
The chart is clear.
Is the dungeon clear?
What? 18? Is everybody about to roll a 20?
You stole my luck.
Wow. Alright, guys.
He likes to bring up the rear.
Wait, what?
Not in any weird way. Jeez.
Not in any weird way.
Just dwarven butt stuff.
Uh,
I mean, I can't help but have a thing for halflings with fat asses.
baby got back.
I'm a priest, alright?
As Brahmi walks by women, he's like, damn, look at them fucking cankles. But they don't have beards. How do you feel about that? Wait, Bostic, does your wife have a beard?
No.
Is that because she shaves it, or like what?
No, she just doesn't have one.
All right, whirling into being. You guys would see this. Entirely happy with this new change that has just come through. Although it does make things faster.
What does it do?
When I now go to upload my stuff, it will give me a list instead of showing me all the pictures. So I have to know the name. I can't just get the picture that I want from the folder.
Oh. No bueno. Nice.
Sit at this
Nana?
fiend.
It looks like Gronk's wet nurse.
It's Sales turn. No. Oh no, it's too good for true.
Alright, Snod. I have to carry you guys through another battle, obviously.
Still beats Brahmi.
And then this thing. Alright. Let's change the music. I don't know.
Oh no, that was Snod's. It rolled a 23.
That's nice. It rolled a 23.
Kyrenic.
Did it even roll?
It does. It rolls to GM, though.
Oh.
Well, Cam, I don't know how
I'm
much.
sorry.
Everyone's on initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kyrenic, you're up.
Kai steps into the hallway, looks at it all down there. I can't do too much. I need an intelligence saving throw from it.
It doesn't look very smart.
Smartest thing you've ever seen. Don't judge a book by its cover.
I fail.
Okay, so I will use a free action to do these. That's a 14 versus its intelligence. Like it's just whatever its intelligence score is. If it's as if it's AC. I take 7 points of psychic damage, and I will step back into here.
Okay.
And does anything else? Is it like grappled or anything, or is that just you got into its mind? Just curious.
All right, we're on to. It is going to throw a spell, or not spell. It opens its mouth, and a plague of insects comes shooting down that hall. And we want this one.
Well, this is actually getting rid of one of the fiends, so nice job, guys.
Or it's getting rid of us.
I could TPK
Yeah, so good
us.
job, guys. Moving on. This doesn't seem too bad.
Where is he?
Sorry, there we go.
Oh, is he that cloud thing?
No, he's down to the right. You should be able to see him. He's standing in the light.
Oh, okay. I just didn't have my.
Bugs are flying everywhere in that area. This is difficult terrain, and it is done on its turn. Rulov, start of your turn. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
You'll be fine. Look at that.
You will take half damage. There's 7 points of piercing.
Holy fuck balls that.
Bite and claw at you. Yeah, you can still see it. It's kind of silhouetted in the light there. I think my music went out.
Remember, if you can see it, you can see it.
You can kill it.
Yeah, if you can see it on your screen, your character can see it.
That means you can kill it. Just kill it. Roll to kill it.
17 will hit. Alright. Alright. All done? Alright, that is Bossig. Dexterity saving throw at the start of your turn. You take half damage.
Can I use my reaction to take no damage
Yes.
for shield master?
So you,
And this
the bugs don't want to bite you.
He's
They're just like,
These two.
I'm going to go with no on this.
Is this a difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay, so 10, 20. Okay, so I'll go to here, and I will dash. 2, 3, 4, and I will bonus action rage and turn.
Okay. And CL, dexterity saving throw.
Got this.
You will take half damage. 3 points piercing.
CL goes down.
CL's dead. That actually one-shots him. CL is going to cast a level 3 Bless
Okay.
on Gronk, Bromir himself, Kyrenic, and Snod. And he will... I can move. It's all this... he'll go over to here. Bam.
Who'd you cast that on again?
Gronk, Bromir, Kyrenic, CL, and Snod.
Alright, Bless is on.
And then as a bonus action, I will shoot a magic missile at it.
Okay.
I love this. I don't, actually. 2. I did it. Look at that.
Does it make con checks, Venter?
No.
Damn.
All done for CL.
Correct.
Gronk, dexterity saving throw.
Full damage.
You are hit with 4 points.
Ooh. Shit. I go down. Alright, then... I'm gonna action dash. And that'll end turn. Yeah, end turn.
Snod.
Snod should have been on full, right? He hasn't taken damage yet.
He has no. He should be at full. Are those temporary hit points still in there?
Yes.
It's for 8 hours.
Because Cameron has a good spell in that one.
We'll take half damage. I know he's got bless on it. I'll roll it if it matters. And 30. Dash to there. Romir, dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where this zone is. Or is it just a line?
You guys can't see the aura?
I do.
I can see it.
Centered on these bugs, out to 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
You're hit for 11 points of piercing.
Okay.
Fucking bugs, man.
It's all difficult terrain?
It's all difficult terrain in there.
Okay. Is it block line of sight or not?
Nope.
Alright, so I'm going to move out to here. I'm going to cast the de-armor cantrip on him.
Okay.
He loses 1 AC. I'll cast spiritual weapon right here. I'll bash him with it.
We still had it on the map above, didn't we? Ow! Oh, bastard.
Cat's at it again.
You deleted it, didn't you?
I think I deleted it. Maybe I did.
You can't prove that, Venter. There's a ghost in the machine.
No, and I'm using it to attack you guys later on.
You wouldn't.
That is controlled by Bromir. All right.
12 points of force damage.
The creature's gray skin, fragile little wings that are flapping seem to be. You're pummeling the shit out of it. Doesn't seem like it dodges or anything. All done for Bromir.
That's it.
All right, Karanik. Dexterity saving throw.
Guy's fucked.
The insects swarm you for 12.
When he's able to see it, I will do another one of these. Actually, sorry. I lost concentration on that, so I won't do that. I will take my High Elf Misty Step to here.
Okay.
Take a bit of running, and then I will, while I'm this close, she'll fire at it.
Okay. That'll hit. All done? All right. It's going to spit out another glob right over here. And then it is going to vanish and go through this and regenerate.
These bastards and their regeneration. Son of a bitch.
Rulov, you're up. Okay. 13 will miss.
Are you blessed, Rulov?
You didn't miss by much, though. The bugs. Uh-huh. Okay. Bossing, dexterity saving throw.
Is it something I can see?
Yes. You will take 11 points of piercing.
This is bad.
Alrighty. I'm going to recklessly attack the flame.
Okay. You already had advantage, but both of those will hit. So that is going to be... What's the total damage?
So it is 14, 16, 30, and then I don't know if it takes the ram head.
You destroy it.
Oh, okay.
Anything else from Bossing?
That'll be it for me right here. I'm pretty sure he's going to jump back over here, so.
CL?
Did the light from the brazier go out over there?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, because I can't quite see around the corner. So CL will go. Do I have to make a check?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oops. Oh, I'm stuck on this corner right here. 1 second. I'm back over here. There we go.
You moved one square too far.
Oh, did I? Ooh, I don't think that's gonna matter.
You're hit for 9 points of piercing.
And I have to make a con check. I have advantage. I'm okay. So I will go over to here, I suppose. Oh. I guess I'll stop right here, actually.
You
And
know, still difficult terrain, right?
oh, you're totally right. I'll go to here. And then I will dash to here. And then I will bonus action. With my magic missile on it.
Okay.
Sorry if I have on someone better. For 4 damage. Bam.
All done for CL.
Correct.
Gronk, dexterity saving throw.
Oakley dokley. Oh yeah.
Bugs like you. 11 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Numbers.
Alright. I shout to Bossig. Bossig, you want Gronk run you or other way?
You go to the other side so we can take him where.
Do I feel like if I stand in the center of this, it'll matter, or is the center of this just to represent where the
Just to represent where they're at.
I will action dash to here.
Another dexterity saving throw for the next bugs.
Ugh.
You are bit for another 9 points.
9. Okay. And that'll do it.
Snod. You will take 12 points. And 20, 30, dash, 10, 30. He will take half on that one. Or another 6. And we are on to Bromir.
Do I think a Dispel Magic will get rid of these?
Mine. Seems like it's a spell.
Looking at the creature, does he have any metal on him or anything like that?
No.
Let's see what else I've got. And do I think Spirit Guardians would kill the swarm?
It's hard to tell because the bugs are vanishing as soon as they are stinging and dying and biting. This is the portal that they're coming out of.
Okay. I'll cast a Dispel Magic on this.
Okay. And that will destroy that one.
And I can't. I'll wait into melee with this. Actually,
I think Dispel Magic was your action.
yeah, that's it. Move to
Alright.
Or actually, I'll leave room for Gronk.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw for Kyretic. You are chomped upon for 9 points.
I'll walk out, and could I like burn the cloud of insects away a little bit, or is that not something I could do?
It seems like they're dying and vanishing. This is a Hellswarm. The Hellswarm is the portal, so as soon as that portal opens up, all of these bugs fly out and then just poof away. They're stinging and biting everything in that area. They're kind of big, meaty beetles.
I guess I'm done. So I'm done.
Going to cast a Hell Swarm over here. I'm going to bonus action that there.
They can move them?
Yeah. It's too overpowered. I would write to my local congressional or DMing advocacy board. I am done. Oh, I get it. Ruloff. Dexterity saving throw. Just shy of what you need. You are chomped on right for 10 points. Okay. All right. That'll hit. All done for Ruloff. Bossig.
Well, it didn't really work out the way I planned, but 2, 3, 4, 5. Which way is it? Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna. So,
Dexterity
that's
saving
as
throw.
far as I can move.
You take half damage, so that would be 5.
I'll use my reaction to get 0, and I'll move forward to there. And
Okay. CL. Dexterity saving throw. You take half damage. So 3 points of piercing.
With advantage.
Alright.
And CL will Booming Blade this guy.
That will
1
hit.
second. Oh, cool. I'm gonna do a... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna do a 3rd level smite.
It is a fiend.
Cool. So first of all, it's gonna do that. And then, so... Shoot, I don't have a smite for that high. So it's 2d8 normally, and then 4d8 plus 2 more d8 because it's a fiend. Is that how it works, or is it an additional 1d8? One more. Okay, so 5d8 altogether. And then 25 radiant.
Alright.
Boom!
Seems to not like that at all.
I would imagine. And then the smite, or the small glimmer, appears around it as the booming blade takes effect. And he will move over here, and with a bonus action, I will hit the... I'm just gonna smack the little the flame with a d4 plus 1.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but we're gonna give it a shot.
So that's a 10% chance that you destroy the flame.
Like that?
Missile and snuff out. Oh shit!
Oh, fiend dead. Seal's like, I got it, guys. Don't worry.
He now operates on a level beyond your perception.
Oh.
Alright. And we are on to
Gronk.
Gronk.
Yes.
Dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
You are chewed up for. Take that 2 points.
Alright. I will action dash there.
You don't need to dash, man. 1, 2, 3.
Where is it? Oh, I can't see it.
You
1,
just-
5, 10, 15. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I'll just stand here and hit it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it then.
Those will both hit.
Ugh.
Surge. Action
Yep.
surge.
And then I will definitely action surge. Why not? And I'm gonna hit him 2 more times, Venter.
Alright. Those will both hit. 4, 28, 38, 45.
And then I will. That's it. That's all I got.
Nod. Muscle through that first wave.
It's not so buff.
5 points.
It's not gonna second win.
He is going to 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. He'll run to there.
Go, Snod, go!
Make his next dexterity saving throw. Take half. He just likes to use that when it feels like it's getting dangerous. And then we'll get back 13 hit points.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to add more monsters. Snod is not supposed to be here.
Snod, 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 Snod.
From here, dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh
just
no.
give me the damage.
You are bug bit for 7 points.
Okay. You know what? This is annoying. I'm gonna cast a guiding bolt on him.
Okay. That'll hit.
Whoa.
And I'll move sort of outside the zone, half in, half out. That'll be my turn.
Right. Kirinik, dexterity saving throw. We'll take half damage. 5 points.
0.
I'll reduce it, and I'm gonna. Is it difficult terrain? I thought I heard you say that.
It
Or
is
it not?
difficult terrain, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna move all the way to here.
Another dexterity saving throw.
Oh, really? In that case, I'd actually just. I'd just stay over here.
Dodge.
No? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna dodge, and that's all I can do.
Right. Its turn.
What a dick.
Another one.
Get it down.
It's going to. It's gonna put out a blur. All around it, there is a sort of a difficult. You know the mechanics of it. Be a sort of like the blur spell, but not with disadvantage. It seems like it might have a mirror image blur, where each time someone hits through the penalty, they will reduce the penalty.
Okay.
Rulov, dexterity saving throw.
Can't run now. Gotta kill it.
6 points of piercing.
Crit. Crit 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep,
Yes.
you do.
That will hit. It subtracts 4 points off the damage. And it's a total of 5 it took. Anything else for Rulov? Awesome. Dexterity saving throw.
What kind of damage is this, by the way?
Piercing.
Piercing.
You'll take half damage of 6 points, which goes to 3 with your range.
Okay. I will. Oh. And I'll move forward. And
Next dexterity saving throw. You take 1 point after your range. Also want to use your reaction to take none of that.
Save.
no, that's okay.
Oh shit, bosses. Oh. I was like, shit,
No, I
bosses.
pressed the
Fuck.
wrong button. And I'm gonna dash. One.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
One more square.
You'll take half damage of 3, which will go to 2.
And I will end my turn right here.
Okay. CL, 2 dexterity saving throws, please. You take half damage of this one, so 5 points from that, and then full damage from the second one, which would be 10.
Ciel will. I guess I'll booming blade it.
Okay.
Slash it again. Oh. We take
That'll
the
hit.
damage. And I'll take a level 1 smite as well.
Hell yeah, you will.
68.
So that'll 68, yeah. And it's the damage.
Oh wow, that's sad.
Whatever.
That's still
But still worth it.
Yeah. I'll the
36
same.
points?
It's yeah, 20. 36, yep.
36.
36. It subtracts from that. 1. It's still there, but looks like it is in snod range.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action.
That'd be so great if you kill it.
One second. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
I'd be happy if you kill it.
4 points. Still there? Oh, it takes 3, and the blur effect is gone.
Cool. Alright, that's the turn.
Grunk. We have 2
I
dexterity.
saved one. I made one. I did it.
From the one you take full damage from, you take whopping 10.
Yay.
And from the other one that you're taking half damage, you'll take 5.
Alright. Alright, that's it. Gronk is gonna cave this thing's ugly little face.
Okay. That'll hit. And it splatters. Snod and CL, you guys need to give me a dexterity saving throw as poison sprays out from it.
You have advantage, CL?
Or it's more acid. And that is Snod.
Oh, poor Snod. We hardly knew ye.
You guys will both take a total of 12 points of damage. And it is no more. On its turn, the portals will close.
That's all I can. I mean, I can move, but there's not really any point.
Wrong. It's done. Snod will make it.
Actually, if I move to this square venter, would I only be in one of the fields?
It doesn't matter. On its turn, they're going away. You're not going to have to.
Okay. I'm good.
He will make the first one. And he will fail the second one. So we'll take half of that. 6 plus 9, 15 points. He stays conscious. Bromir, you're in both. Give me 2 dexterity saving throws. Take half this. So 10 points of piercing.
I hate fucking bugs.
And the last person who has to deal with this, unless you're doing anything on your turn, is going to be Kyrenic.
What's Kai's health look like?
Super high.
I'll whisper a word, and I'll cast Healing Word on Kai.
Okay.
6 points of healing to you, Kai.
I don't think you're in range for a healing word at 60 feet.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, you are. All right. That is Kyrenic. You take the last bug bite of 8. And then one by one, each of the little portals closes. We are out of combat.
Huzzah!
Well, that was all kinds of terrible. Is everybody
Snod,
alright?
Snod not look. You not look good. Kai also not look so good.
You know, I thought if I closed my eye that would help, but they bit right through it, and now it's just, ugh.
It's better if you bite back. Also, not that bad. Tastes pretty crunchy.
I heard they're high in protein.
Keep you regular.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty tapped.
Maybe we go. Nine.
7 left.
Maybe we go top, check on donkey and dogs, take sleep, and then come back and get more.
Do we have any idea where our cat friend went?
Maybe up top to check on dog.
Downstairs this way. You know what? Let's just take a peek. Or Rulov, why don't you peek downstairs real stealthily? I'll cast guidance on him. Just see if she's down there.
Grunk's not think
You're
we
a hard
should.
no on that.
Grunk think we take break.
Ramir, you go downstairs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a glance.
Oh dear.
Belmar withdraws his guidance from Lulov forever.
Stella's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
That stairwell connects right over to here and keeps going down.
Do I see any tracks?
Make a survival check.
Yeah, it's almost like we have someone who could do this.
No. You make a
11.
perception check.
No.
Rulov's survival check is also known as running away.
Okay, I'll head back upstairs.
All right. You guys exiting the dungeon to recuperate your strengths?
We are.
Yes. Yeah, all we have to do is camp outside of it.
Yeah, no one's going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, like, we don't have to clear it in one swoop.
That's not the issue. She could
What
be in
issue?
trouble.
She fine, she catch. She probably hiding, sleeping, licking herself somewhere.
Where do you think
I don't
she's
like it.
making herself?
I don't like it at all.
No. She could
Oh,
be
she's right
captured.
there.
Under.
We don't even need her anyway.
She could be a threat.
She's not threat.
Slot says, why didn't you say something if you knew that? Why are you yelling at me?
Why are we yelling at each other?
So, let me see if I understand this correctly, Starsky. You knew that she knew the place before we went in, and told none of us. But I don't recall that at all. It It doesn't matter now. Let's bed down. We'll resume again since we've regained our strength.
Alright.
Gronk think that's a good idea.
It was a tough battle. I hate bugs so much.
Gronk have almost no dirt left.
Yeah, welcome to my world of your spiritual guardians.
Yeah, but he only has one of them. I was like, oh shit, they stack.
You know what? Alright guys, next party, 8 clerics, all spiritual guardians. We just stack them on top of each other.
Just one column of endless death that just kind of moves through the world, insta-killing everything.
And to make things, and if we really need to pack a punch venter, we all just like form around a little square. So that way, oof.
And they just can't get out.
Yeah, that's just, you're just doomed.
It's like the night at the Roxbury guys dancing with some poor girl.
Yeah.
Oh, that reference you got, but the hold on Wilson Phillips, no. All right. Literally 9 people saw that movie, ever.
Yeah, but I was one of them.
Alright, let's take a 2-minute break real quick, and then we'll do your long rest. I'll be right back. I gotta feed the cat before it tries to kill me.
That's okay. We're not in
What do
any
you
big
wanna-
rush.
What else were you gonna do?
He's been training for some marathons.
At the end of this, might get some good stuff.
Maybe like some boots of sprinting or something.
Hide in shadow and cower.
The legendary boots of cowardice.
Bow of being invisible.
The hits. Alright.
John, you're late and you're leaving early.
Yep. Yeah. It's a bad Sunday.
Oh, you gotta go soon.
I was lucky I got to play at all.
Okay. So we should just call it after this long rest.
Yeah. I mean,
Assuming
you guys.
everything goes well.
Yeah. Assuming we don't have another encounter. I
Do you
assume
trust
these things don't leave the dungeon.
If we end up fighting something out here, do you want to just wait before we do so, or?
It's up to you guys. I trust you guys. I still got 9 dirt points left.
Well, you'll have to teach us about your dirty secrets.
Yeah.
If one of us were to take control of your character.
Gronk hits things.
Yeah, Gronk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a
What's the huge
Gronk
array of
bonk.
tactics?
Gronk bonk.
Yeah, he tries to stay out of their reach if possible and whack them repeatedly, and then when they stop moving, he hits the next thing that's moving. That happened one time. And I used a longbow.
Are you trying to point out to other times that other players were cowardly?
This is a lot about whataboutism. This is a whataboutism if I've ever
Listen,
heard
we
one.
can't say that Mana's a coward because he's spent, like
No, not Mana,
85
Rulov, but
characters.
we understand. Yeah. I don't blame him in the slightest.
Rulov is like Pike levels of cowardice.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not you, Mana. Like, I got, I played Pike. He
Oh,
was
at
just
least
as
he
bad.
took a fireball before he ran.
Who? Rulov?
Rulov, yeah, he got hit by a fireball.
Well, I wouldn't have been that close to you guys to begin with.
Exactly.
Like, when we're just like, do you all go down there? I'll be like,
That's
I'll wait till
exactly
they're like 30 feet from their stairwell, and
You would have
then
been hanging out with Fausme. You'd have been like, "What's up,
yeah.
Fausme?"
Where are you going? Yeah, I'll go with you. Oh, you know where the shit really is? Yeah, let's go. All right.
Yeah, there wasn't even the parting shot.
We
I
got you up to
produced
like
some of it.
7.
Yeah.
Nah, Venter would never do that.
Yeah, neither of us have characters that have died to the second fireball.
Never once. All right. I sent Venter a whisper saying I was leaving early, so yeah, I will catch you guys. You can do it. We will with Gronk. He charges though, and he's now 1 silver. So just hopefully someone recorded the session because I did not.
Do you take pewters in change of silver?
I do not, and I don't take Electrum. Electrum not good here. All right.
What if it was
I'll offer you 6,000 Electrum.
Gronk takes it begrudgingly. But he won't forget this. Alright, I'll catch you guys next week. Except you, Chris. 'Cause you'll be on
Oh, yeah.
vacation. Bye.
Bye.
Oh yeah, Chris is not gonna be here next week, huh?
If we want to do a side party, I'd be down.
Do we want to start our Farhold game?
Or continue it, because
You
We
can
have
be
that
Kieran.
I would
Start
be
it.
Kieran.
Who is whatever that name is?
He's that
He's that
Celestial
rapist
Warlock
guy.
who was accused of being a rapist by a shapeshifter.
Were you actually a rapist? Did the
No!
accusation of marriage-
No!
Oh, I
That's
gotta
fucked
ask
up.
these things before I associate with your character.
He's not. He's
The
No.
only thing I know about him is he's an accused rapist.
He's just some guy who has dreams of paradise and titans.
Are those the same dream, or
Yeah, I mean, dreams always kind of seem to shift together. You know what I mean?
I kind of want to play a wizard? I gotta be honest.
My druid would actually fit in this dungeon because she'd be all nightmare-y. Or maybe it's a he. I don't know. Who knows?
I'm gonna apologize for being like really useful because this dungeon is not designed for me at all.
Actually, this dungeon's been pretty brutal, just generally. We don't have a party with a lot of mobility.
I got tons of mobility.
If you yeah, but only in one direction.
Yeah, we're like a magnet. Like with the same charge, I go in one direction and he goes in the other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So looks like John had to take off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we were just going to go through and do the long rest stuff, but you know, since he's got to leave, we can just pick that up next week.
Okay, I'm gonna be gone next week, so I think they were talking about maybe one-shotting or something.
Okay. So just
Since
take
we're missing-
one shot. All right.
Yeah, just kill us all.
All right, guys,
thinking
have
just
a
because
wonderful
Al-
weekend.
Yep, you too.
You too, man.
Enjoy. Have a good Labor Day.
All right.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Thank you for the session.
Bye.
Yep, see you next week.
See ya. Oh, so we killed 2 of them. I feel like this place is gonna give us a lot of experience.